Hello, 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 and welcome in, our eight people. I don't know what channels are even on tonight. Hey, Two Fairy, hey, Boomer, and Two Fairy again, and we have some more people coming in. I'll just wait for a bit. How is Boomer feeling? I don't hear anything. Is it me? Yeah, Two Fairy, you can't hear anything. Wait, hello, Boomer. How are you hanging in there? I don't hear anything. Strange. Hey, Rocco, welcome in. I'm doing okay. Oh, sweetie, not long more now your dad left his up. Strange enough, I've been talking about my dad the other night about it, and my dad said he'll be okay. God willing. So, oh my God, I was paused. Okay, too far you paused. So, Rocco, you put your name back to your own name, Rocco. That's good to hear. Love to see you all in here. Just gonna have a nice calm live tonight. Um, Lovely to see you all in here. Appreciate you all coming in. Of course, we're doing a live for an hour or two every day for Boomer because we're doing the countdown more or less. We're the 26th right now, and it'll be the 30th when our dad's going for major heart surgery. I'm back to myself. Thank God, Rocco. Thank God. Boomer, did you find out about your dad's pre-surgery test? Interesting question. Hey, my sweet Monica, how you doing, my love? Hey, Heather. Bob Barker died at the age of 99. He got his close to 100 without, wow. That's amazing age to live, to be quite honest. Bob Barker. I think I remember that name. He was obviously in show business or something. Um, I don't think I'll ever live to 99, to be quite honest. I just don't see it. He was nearly to 100 years of age. Wow. She'll find out tomorrow. Okay. The host of Price is Right. Right. Oh yeah. Thought I knew the name. Spin the wheel and see what price. Yeah, I remember that. Wow. Hey, Bucka Mama. Good afternoon to you, honey. How are you doing? So yeah. Strange words. I mean, for a man to nearly live to 100, that's absolutely amazing. I don't see myself living that far at all, to be quite honest. I just don't. I don't know why, I just don't. I can't see myself. Oh, God knows, I mean, better, you know what I mean? But some people don't see themselves living that old, and other people do, I suppose, you know. I'm doing good. I'm doing really good. You know, things are slowly happening. I wish it would hurry up, but yeah. Get your days when you get your up days and you get your down days and you get your fed up days. I would say today would be one of my fed up days, maybe more or less than anything else. So I'm gonna stay on for a bit longer tonight. Maybe Buzzkill will come in. She is funny as hell. She thinks I'm funny, but actually I think she's funny. You know what I mean? But it's just a weird thing. It really is. I seen Purple did. I only watched Purple's relive today, and I was watching her, and she was doing a really good telling people to pick out certain objects in their apartments, houses, or whatever they live in. I thought that was really good. I thought that was really good. Marco, you're still a female. Oh God. I mean, why Rocco read that? I don't even know why Rocco she would do that, but Rocco, we all know you're a female. It's kind of weird that you would write that. It's just okay. I didn't get when I seen you coming in with that. I was like, why is she coming in with that? You know, we know, we know. Some people, got confused. Oh, really? Oh, for God's sake. That's because they don't know you that well, Rocco. That's it. We have you here for a while now, and we know you're a female. We do know that's your dog's picture, and you picked the name Rocco because you don't want to pick your own name, which lots of people do that on YouTube. They don't want to pick their own names. Hey, my sweet Monica, how you doing, hon? Our lovely Monica's in chat. Might do an open panel tonight, actually. Anyone's welcome up. I'll drop some links in a bit. I'm not worried this time around because I do have, you know, um, hmm, Tara hates me saying this. I do have some overlays. So if anyone usual comes up and I don't recognize them, I will be putting up overlays. So Bob Barker passed away nearly at the age of, he was 99, nearly 100. That is like, whoo, 100 years on this planet. Imagine that. God, some of us don't see, I don't know. I mean, I know it's up to say God, your number when your number's called, that's it. Like you know what I mean. I don't know if it's true or not. It's just what I've always heard, kind of a thing. Thanks everyone for being here. Yep, thank you, Buckeye, for doing that because we appreciate everyone who comes in. Yeah, we're looking after Boomer right now because we do know it's a nervous time for her. Her dad is 75. He is diabetic, which it's okay. Don't worry about it. And he's gone for a triple heart bypass, and we are here to support her and show love to her. And there was another question I wanted to ask Boomer. On your birthday, I do, funnily enough, have your details to your PayPal. So would you like me to run them on your PayPal or get my mods to drop your PayPal in my channel? I don't mind to do that neither. Because I'm thinking when your dad comes out of hospital, fine, you're gonna need some extra money, right? So I do have your PayPal details. Susan, can I ask a question about your dad's surgery? Does he have a chest pain? My husband chest hurts on and off. So many EKGs, and he finally said it's not his heart, It's jabbing pain. Um, my father certainly doesn't have that, but it's not to say it's not happening. A jabbing pain is called like they call it like a knife pain. Well, I need to be careful with my words about YouTube. Uh, a stabby pain. I get what you're saying. Um, maybe that is a side effect to that surgery. I've never asked my dad that question because I know he doesn't complain about anything and he doesn't complain about any pain like that. And if he did, he certainly would tell me, And I mean, he does go golfing and all that, so I don't believe that he does, to be quite honest. But doesn't mean to say it's not happening, you know. I wonder if the way he moves he's getting us that pain by piece of what? Piece of wire. They might have left something in him. I mean, look, hey, purple. It could be nerves too. Yeah. Um, how you doing, honey? Could be nerves that was cut to the to doing the surgery. Yeah, who knows? I. But what about your birthday, Boomer? Will you kill me if I do behind your back and just get your PayPal dropped in the channel for your birthday if that's okay? I know you don't like that, but I mean, we want you to have, if anyone can contribute even five or two for your birthday, considering going through such a hard, difficult time. I just think that we should probably possibly drop your do that. And you're not asking. I just want to put this out there now. She's not asking for a damn penny. Uh, hey, Purple, welcome in, sweetie. But maybe you can buy yourself some nice, candles and have a nice soaking bath and relax the mind, or I don't know, whatever floats their boat. I don't know, that kind of way. I get my times when I go into my shower. I have a proper wet room, and I do have a seat in there. I could sit there for like a half an hour to an hour with just the water running down on me, washing myself and all that, and just sit there. I do miss the bath. I do miss the bathtub because I used to love baths, but here it's a wet room, you know. Um, so I know Rock. Hey Canadian girl, welcome in, honey. That's a strange one to answer. To Fairy, you know, it's the wired his chest up with wire. Well, with wire. How long did he have this operation? I mean, he must have that way back when, because I don't even think they use wire nowadays. They use um surgical stitches, what dissolve after time, you know. So it just makes me wonder, how long back did he have that? Because everything has changed now. Everything is done by special. You can have internal stitches, and they're going to dissolve after so many months and stuff like that. I knew someone who had a heart operation, heart surgery, and the wire snapped. Well, yeah, they don't use wire anymore. They use a different kind of like it's kind of like what they use on cesarean sections. You get wired up, right? But it's a plastic stuff and it dissolves after X amount of months. To very make sure that the wires doesn't uh, cause or disconnect. Cardiology. Yeah, that's it. I mean, you might need to see an MRI specialist, to see is there anything there. Okay, he had so many. I think he needs just to an X-ray or an MRI would be good, or even an X-ray at the most. you know. No, Susan, open heart surgery. They where they chest place. They use steel wires. Oh, okay. See, I don't know. I mean, I don't ask my dad these questions. Yeah, and I think there's a reason why I don't ask him these because he was really scared. I mean, I don't blame him. It happened to him so quick. I don't really want to. I don't think he knows himself, to be honest. You know what I mean? But I know he's doing well, and he can hit a golf ball, and he never complains about shortness of breath anymore. He doesn't complain about any pain or anything like that. So yeah, they see. There's a lot I don't know about it. And I don't feel comfortable asking my dad because I don't want to put him back in that headspace, more or less. So where internally can snap. Oh yeah, I can. Yeah. My dad couldn't go golfing for a very long time. A very long time. And then we had the sea virus hitting the whole countries at the time, so there was no golf course opened anyway. So you know, it's not a case that he even done that. No, but even when he did walk around with his friends, he had the golf cart, and he wouldn't even be playing golf. He would just pick up balls and stuff like that, just for a bit of exercise. But he didn't push himself. To Ferry, my dad had a double, and if he has wires in his chest and it snapped one day outside, and hopefully they can figure that out. Going on with your husband, honey. Oh well, I didn't know that. Susan, his surgery was like over 3 years ago. Uh, they put yeah, my dad's was about three. What we're in the year 2023 now. Hold on. Too Ferry. I think I was 29. 29. Sorry, when I go my 29, I wish. 49. 39. Sorry. 30, 39, 40, 41, 42. 40. Yeah, definitely. Or even less than that. It was less than that, I think. No, I wasn't even that old. I mean, yeah, I was old, but I wasn't. I was in my late 30s, I would say. Yeah, maybe I was 37, 30, 38, or something like that. I don't really ask him too much about what they did, and I don't think he probably does know, but again, that was the most biggest operation he ever had, and this is coming from a man who don't even take a pain relief over the counter. He's so anti all. He don't do any of that. He just does not. you know, he for whatever he's on now, well, that's for life. But that's just the only thing he will take. He don't do any. He's just one of these people. I was 13 when my dad had his first triple bypass. Wow, 13 only. It could get uh yeah. The pain is not right. I will say that because that's not normal. That should not be happening. I don't hear my father complaining about anything like that, and I'm pretty sure he would. Um, I've only been talking to him like in the last hour or two, and I talked a little bit about it. But of course, there's questions I don't really ask him, and he was so out of it. I mean, once again, you have a man who don't take a pain relief over the counter, or the shop counter even, you know. So yeah. But I don't believe he's any chest pains because I would hear about that. But there was obviously something I didn't know they wired him up with stuff. I mean, I didn't know that. I'm only listening to what my dad says to me. So I would get too fair. I would get your husband checked out, even if it's I don't know. I think a CAT scan would be brilliant, or an MRI. Uh, the cheapest would be an X-ray. Maybe you can see something. What MRIs are always telling. Susan, have your siblings had any heart attacks or any heart problems? Do you answer if it's too personal? My husband's family have the cardiology. Okay. Well, my granddad passed away from a heart attack. Um, of course, it's on my dad's side. We will talk here, and my dad had his triple heart bypass, and my nan passed away very quickly from old age, I would say, and possibly a heart attack too. She went really quick. So once again, I wasn't there for when she. You had a lady going down to the shop cooking her chicken in her oven and picking up bread and telling everybody how my dad was taking her to the beach, and then from going from that on the floor, like literally. My nan was 80 odd years of age. I can't remember the exact number. But my granddad did die from a heart attack, and my father had a triple heart bypass. I can definitely confirm them too. And I'm pretty sure my nan, that was her demise as well. No one just drops down on the floor and they expired. They expired. It's not. There's always something. Tara is on the on and off since surgery. He had the cardiologist regularly, regularly, and he's aware. Oh, they're aware of it. Well, too fair. You keep on top of that, honey. Yeah, keep on top of that. You gotta look after your loved ones at the end of the day. And as I said, look, you know, I was going through a really difficult time here in the UK, and I had no clue. I mean, my dad really fooled me. It. Now I can laugh at it, okay? But he was ringing me from the hospital, right? And he was telling me one of his. When I'd hear a man talk, I'd be like, "Who's that?" Oh, it's one of my golfing buddies. I need to go. Well, no, it wasn't his golfing buddy. It was a it was a damn doctor. So I was very much kept to the very last minute because my family knew how to deal with me. Basically, they didn't want to get me in a worse state than I already was in, and they were right to do that. And when I look back at it now, it was probably the right thing to do. You know, to Ferry, did they give a diagnosis? I'm just reading out Tara stuff. So yeah, I mean, well, the heart well, I might try it, Rocco. Yeah, Canadian girl, you might join. If you wanna join something, well, there's a few was in Magpies. Not many was in there actually, but there's a few was in there as well as me, and we're in Magpies Discord, and it's really nice, and you can talk about whatever you want to talk about, things off of YouTube and stuff like that, and you know, of course, I'm only getting the hang of it, and I hear the computer going off every now and again, and I'm like, sometimes I'm going to bed, and sometimes I'm probably watching something, and then I'll jump back, kind of thing. I'm just getting used to it myself, to be honest. And of course, I'm only saying things what I'd say here on YouTube because I don't want to go too deep into anything. Heart disease can be hereditary, so if there is heart disease in your family, please uh, have your ticker checked out. Yeah, yeah. Hey, Vestiges, how you doing, my sweet heart? How are you doing? I can speak for my granddad, and I can speak for my nan. Not my nan, my dad. Pretty sure my nan, that was the demise there as well, but, I wasn't there, so can't really speak about that too much. But she was old, and she did, you know, she was 80 odd years of age, and that was devastating. I mean, that, if anything broke me up, that would have been one of them when my nan had passed, because we were really close to her as a child, very close to her. She was always up at her home, supporting my dad and all that. My dad had a really good support with his mother and whatnot, supporting all of us, looking after us and stuff, which was really nice of her. And I have pictures all over my apartment of my nan. Actually, I will never show them on YouTube. It's just not a thing I would do. No, Tara, they can't find anything wrong with it. Just sometimes it just makes me think he's getting poked by the wire. Oh, and I think I have X-rays and their wire look good. So yeah, so he might need what's called MRI would be the best way. Because the X-rays will only show you one thing. The MRI takes a look at every single thing. The MRI don't lie; it shows everything. God, I had so many MRIs. I hate the MRIs. You're locked in this cocoon thing, and oh my God, yeah, can't stand the MRIs. I don't even know if I had them when I had seen. No, I no. Did I have them when I don't know what happened to me when Hey, lovely jubbly. Hi again, Susan. Twice in 2 nights. Yes. Uh, Rocco, I am still trying to figure out TikTok with MZ. It goes live. Oh, yeah. Well, it's very easy just to, if Magpie or someone drops Magpie's Discord, it's very easy. Canadian girl, you feel free to talk in there. Hey Magpie, how you doing, honey? Magpie wants STU, what? STFU stuff. Okay. Magpie, drop your Discord, or maybe Canadian Girl might shine up in that. I don't know. It's up for everyone has their own free will at the end of the day. Discord is easy, Canadian Girl, but there's not many people in there, so it's a really quiet Discord. It's really cordial. It's really nice. And if you can't sleep and there's no channels on, you can go into Discord and you just type in a message, and someone's gonna wake up and they're gonna talk back to you. Killing girl, me too. I'm trying to connect to MC. Yeah, she's on TikTok. I can't tell you a whole lot about that. I was on it once upon a time. Susan, did you know YouTube is letting people buy views? It's what, $200, but what, YouTube allowing you buy views? But it's $200. But when you make money from the from it, they take what, entitled under the half of the money of the. That's funny to me. I didn't know that at all. I couldn't be bothered buying views. I made a video on it. Oh really? Yeah, I didn't know anything about that. YouTube is taking quite a lot of money off us when we're just doing our normal streams, you know. But I didn't know they were allowing you buy views. I mean, yeah, that's weird. I mean, I thought that was breaking terms and conditions. You know. Plus, no, I don't. I don't think people have $200 to pay for views. That's crazy. My cry, LOL, your name is different all the time. Yeah, she changes her name like the weather. $200 for 800 views to 1,000 views. God, I could stay on all night and I get 1,000 views on my own doing that. If I stay on for about 8 or 9 hours, I'll get 1,000 views. But the only thing is, I'm not doing it. But I'm breaking up the channel. I'm doing it every day now. Whereas before, I used to do one big long live. You know, and what's the point in doing that then? And YouTube are taking all the money back off you. There's no point. Not interested. I'm not paying no more into YouTube. YouTube needs to pay me. But yeah, I mean, a lot of strange things happening around the world. I said my bit about Nesquid over there. Say no more about her. I'm done with her now. Calling out my subscribers. Don't like that. Sorry, I bitched off a little bit about that yesterday, but it had to be said because I did review and had a look, and I could see exactly what was going on. She also mentioned two different creators' names, which is just ridiculous. And she also said, "I am watching you." I mean, who the fuck says that? I am watching. That's stalkerish, right? I don't know. Someone said that's me in real life. I say you're a stalker. The stalker says, "Man, I have to get unlisted of my channel because I know YouTube would block it. But I can send you a link to it." No, I'm not interested. The link to your channel, yes, but buying views, I'm not interested in any of that. No, I'm good at what I'm doing here. So yeah, you can send me the link to your channel if you want, but I will not. I'm not going to be buying views or buying anything. I mean, as far as I know, it's against terms and conditions anyway. Yeah. Well, I mean, look, I could stand here for a couple of hours and I can get up 1,000 views myself. So it just happens that I'm doing shorter lives every day, but it still adds up. It all still adds up the same way, and the algorithms are up there, you know. Oh no, no, it's not. The link showing that you can. Well, YouTube is doing it. No, it's not a link. YouTube is doing it. Yeah, I'm not really interested. I'm good. But thank you, Vestiges, anyways, you know. But I'm good. I'm not gonna mess around with anything, you know. And if people think my views are down, they're not. They're not. It's just that I've been staying on long hours. I've been doing every day for maybe 2 hours or 1 hour and whatever minutes. Bad that they're doing that. I'm not interested in that at all. Yeah, I think it's probably a scam or something. I wouldn't be doing any of that. Uh, that's their, uh, that's their letting happen. Yeah, that's risky. Who wants to come in and view the channel can view the channel, and then you might have X amount of views, and then you've maybe 50 or 60 replay viewers. After you finished your live. I mean, that's good enough for me. I mean, considering staying on for an hour and you're getting over 300 odd views on that, 380. I think that's pretty good, and I'm doing that every day, so it all kind of adds up to the same thing. Even if I did a live from say early this morning to now to late, I would definitely get over 1,000 views on that. But I'm just not doing it that way anymore. So why are they doing that? I have no clue. I'm pretty sure when the terms and conditions are there, you cannot do that. But YouTube has made a lot of changes. You have to have 1,000 subscribers to get monetized. Now you don't. You don't need 1,000 at all. I don't know what the watch hours are. When I made this channel, it was 4,000 watch hours, which I got them up really quick. Susan, I just had my eight spinal surgery over 20 years ago. I literally had those MRSA and the CT scan, and a lot of my spine is titanium rods. Oh my god, okay. Four rods and 20 screws. I picked up the wrong profession when I was younger. Oh, sweetie, I'm so sorry to have that. Must be very painful for you too, Fairy. I have a spinal injury myself, you all know that. I don't have to preach about it. I'm on a lot of heavy pain relief. And trust me, see, for them to come to you like that over in the UK, you gotta have your paperwork, you gotta have your proof, you gotta have everything, and sort of, it's crazy. Like if people think they give out these kind of pain reliefs on a daily basis to anyone who walks in and asks for them, that never happens. Did not happen. You are stunt double at Two Fairy, right? Um, it was 6 weeks ago. Yeah, the whole YouTube thing. I think that's probably not well. I read the terms and conditions, and that's not allowed. You know what I mean? Are they doing it now? I don't know. You know what I mean? But I could go in and read the new terms and conditions over again. But I'm pretty sure that that's not allowed. Um. So no, you're all right, Festus. You can talk about whatever you want. That's why we call it Let's Talk. You're all right. I'm just curious to think that why would YouTube allow it? They're making you buy views. I mean, that's crazy. It just made me mad when I seen it. Yeah, I think it's cheating. I think it's wrong. I don't do it. No one does it here. Whatever views we get, we get. I mean, look, if I do an 8 hour live, I'm probably gonna get 1,000 and odd, whatever. But if I break it up into a week, I'm still getting the same amount of views because they add them all together. and it still comes to the same amount. So instead of busting my backside, I can do it per day. They must have made more money for me to. Oh yeah, yeah, more money. Yeah. That is, you're okay. I don't see if someone can afford to buy a $200 worth of views when they have monetization channels. Yeah, I mean, that's my point. Why would you do that? I mean, it doesn't make sense. It does just not make sense to me. And then I have a replay crew who comes in after the people who miss this when I'm on. Well, they come in at certain times, and they come in and they replay it, and it could be say 140 people looked at it as tonight, but by tomorrow, then the views will go up to like 180 to 300 or 200 or whatever, and that's because I'm not doing the lives very long. I mean, that's a whole lot of it because when you stay on longer, you're gonna get better views. But it's still, even if you break it up every day, it still makes out to be the same thing. Still getting the same money. So no, I'm not willing to jeopardize a montage channel for something I think is a little bit shady. But I understand what Vestiges is saying. Maybe Vestiges came across that. Sounds a bit, I don't know, weird. Give me 1 second, guys. I need to go to the bathroom. Once I go to the bathroom, I'm gonna pay you this lovely. Let me play this for Boomer. I'm just gonna loop it for a minute. Right, I'm back. I was just doing that for Boomer. Hey Ray Ray, how you doing, honey? Yeah, it's a really nice live. Sissy one is what? Boring. Okay. Sorry that you're bored. Guys, don't forget to hit the thumbs up. Oh, Boomer, you know what I am talking about. When I said the last, uh, I am. I'm still thinking of healing in my last surgery. I lost a lot of blood and I had a lot of. Okay. Oh, bless you. Too far. You went through a hell of a lot. Okay, I'll find a way to send it to you. It is my video header. Oh, okay. Hey Ray Ray, how you doing, sweetie? But that little that little vibes, sending out love in the air for Boomer. Well, we're going to play that like every now and again on the channel whilst we're going. Going to stay on for a little bit longer tonight because I'm full of beans. Uh, sorry enough. And yeah, we'll play it every now and again. I mean, it's for her. It's for her to know that she is not alone. And so many people, if your dads went through these situations, or your moms even, or anybody, feel free to talk about it. Because I'm pretty sure when Boomer hears good stuff that helps her a little bit every time, you know. As I said, look, my family were very clever with me. Um, they didn't tell me what was going on. My dad was ringing me from the hospital on his mobile. I had no clue what was going on at all. I thought he was at home. I did not know. And I think it was the best way for me at that time, to be quite honest. I haven't got a moving date yet. They've just finished checking my front door. Now they're checking the heating system. There's so many checks what I'm doing, what they're going through, and it's been done. They're doing it. And hopefully I will have a date sometime soon. Sometime soon. But I'm ready. I'm all ready. I couldn't believe they were coming out. Someone checked the front door. I was like, "Are you kidding me?" My door's like brand new. It's a double glazed door and it's a fireproof door because it's apartments. Da da da. But of course, I had to send someone out to check that. And there's three heaters have to be removed and new ones put in there. The reason why being is because they were installed wrong and they're under guarantee. So these three heaters need to be done as well. So there's just a few bits and pieces. I didn't notice when it's a new experience for me. But at the end of the day, the council are allowing me to do the swap. It's allowed to go through. They're sorting out this apartment, doing what they need to do here. So yeah, it'll take time. It'll take a couple. I don't know. I don't know. We're not going. But guess what? I ain't going to give you a date. I'm just going to turn on the damn camera and show you the apartment absolutely empty. How about that? And someone said to me, "Well, why would you turn on a camera with your apartment empty?" Uh, Ding dong. That makes it say that the rest of my furniture's in the van. That's why we're going to document it. Hey, my lovely September. How are you doing, honey? Yes, they're doing all the health and safety checks right now, yeah. And it makes me happy because I know I'm on my way. But I didn't know they were going to do all these checks, to be honest. I mean, you know, my front door was fine. There's nothing wrong with that. They said, yeah, there's that. They said to me, your door's fine. And I was like, yeah, I know. Our doors are really new doors. They're really nice, to be quite honest. I'm doing good, Susan. I hope you're doing. Yeah, I'm doing good as well. My boy will be down here on the 30th. But I will be doing a live on the 30th because it's going to take him 5 hours to get down here. So when he comes, that's when the computer will be turned off. Any nice plans for when your son comes to see you? Having some fun? Yeah, me and Ali will. Well, basically, I leave Ali pick out what he wants to do, and I go and do it with him. He's the boss. He's the boss. He has these funny expressions like he said, "Mommy, you're the paper and I'm the glue." And I said, "What you mean, Ali?" He said, "Well, I'm glued to you." you know, I just love all that. I love it. He comes out with the best of stuff. Gotta behave myself on my channel too, actually, because I'm not gonna say much, but yeah. Some little person gets a mobile in their hand every now and again and they type in the channel name. And I might not be live, but someone likes to fall asleep listening to their mum's voice. I said, do not even try to type into my chat. or we're going to block you. But he won't. So you might notice that I cleaned up my language, and I'm not using language the way I used to do before or anything like that, because I know a little someone is listening in. When he gets his chances, I mean, I can't say it's every day. I can't say he's even doing it now. You know, I'm not even gonna, do anything, say anything, but he's lots of people can listen to your channel, but as long as they type in, that's a different situation. Ink is that you? Oh, is ink in there? Oh, you will love it, Boomer Summer. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I want to remind everyone as well. Um, Boomer's birthday is coming up. I think it's on. If I'm correct, it's on the 27th, 27th, 28th. Tara, I don't think it's ink. That was ink. Who? Who did I miss? I'm completely confused. Yeah, confused too. Every single time. I can't say when a certain. Hey, Jane Marie, how you doing, my sweetie? Love you. See you in Magpies. What you call it? On the one issue. What? Hold on. See, I went to the bathroom, so hold on. Tara's onto something. Where's the comment? Is it Sissy SISSY1? It's a different person I see here. Um, guess I missed something. I don't know. It was nice speaking to you. So yeah, Jim Marie, sometimes I just go in and say hello and this and that. I'm only getting used to that different kind of platform. So just bear with me, honey. We got into some conversations, and I hope Canadian Girl will join. Canadian Girl is a really sweet, honest, lovely person. Canadian Girl, we really have a nice bunch of people in there, actually. Really nice. It's belonged to Magpie, it's not mine. I don't think I would be able to handle one of those programs right now, because I don't know anything about it. And, Magpie is the owner of it, but everything really goes really nice and smooth, and there's no nastiness, and it's really sweet. And when you wake up in the morning, everyone's saying, giving you good morning stickers, and it's so sweet. Really is. Yeah, it is very nice. I asked them to take my wrench, please. Why? I asked them to take my wrench, please. Why, Tara? Tara, why would I want to take your wrench? I don't know what's going on, Tara. I don't know what's going on. Check URL. Okay. So who's coming under the wrong URL, Tara? Is that the real messages there? Tara, I'm lost. Um, I asked Hold on. I asked Susan, did I didn't say anything mean? No, you did not. Never, never, Tara. Mum said you did, honey. Tara, don't you have to do that? Do you have? I asked Susan, did I ever say anything mean? Never. Sorry, Tara, if I didn't see your comment. No. Tara's never done a damn thing wrong in the world. Thinking Tara's the most nice. She's one of the most nicest people I know, and I was like, she was on about someone's URL. I mean, yeah, Tara, are you okay, honey? You did nothing wrong, Tara. Uh, can someone tell me what happened? But I could understand why the question was asked. Which question? Someone tell me. About who? Can someone just be honest and tell me what happened? Me also, Grits. But what question was asked? Can someone please write out what happened and what question was asked? I'm lost. Yeah, Jim Marie, I'm lost too. Because I went to the bathroom. Yeah, but hold on. Hey, Blondie. Um, yeah, but but I was told I was wrong. Wrong by who? Who told you were wrong? I never said you were wrong. And I don't know who you are. I think you're onto something. Which URL? Because I mean, you asked, was that a certain different person? And I'm wondering who you talking about, Tara. Please just spill the beans. Susan, sometimes to September thought you miss me miss me out when I get said good to see you early in the chat. Oh, let me just be always hello. But I went to the bathroom, so I'm after missing something, and I want to know what it is. Someone came in with a phone name Susan. That's all. Or someone came in with my name. Oh, okay. See, I didn't see that because I went to the bathroom. So someone came in with my name, and Tara checked out the URL, obviously, and she was asking, was it someone else? It was not the sissy account, Susan. Not your name, Susan. Okay. Who's accounting? I asked if it was ink, and I had, hold on, had to be told no, no. Now I was just looking out for you, Susan. That's all. Not that she would do anything, but I thought was a troll. That's okay, Tara, honey. That's okay. But I didn't see who came in. I didn't see which troll came in here. Whose name did it come under? I'm lost in Discord, Rocco. It's confusing. Sissy number one. Was that what it? SISSY number one. It was 60 number one person. Okay. Block them. The mods are really good here. The mods are really fast here. You can't out. There's no way you can outsmart them. Mm-mm. Just block her, block it, or whatever it is. Hold on. See, can I? If it's not blocked, I'll try and block. Get rid of the comments. Where is it? Going way back up here. I asked Susan. I didn't say anything mean. No, of course you did not. Someone was messing with your head. Tara, I'm so sorry, honey. Did you block them? I don't see their name there anymore. Lovely Ghibli, I'm good and I hope you are having. Also, thanks for asking. Susan, dear, blocked. Oh, no, thank you. Just someone coming up, tormenting Tara. Oh, really, Tara? Wow. Wow. So, Tara, please don't ask me to take your wrench because I ain't doing it, honey. You are so damn fast on the wrench. I ain't losing someone as good as you. So, you're telling me that that name came up to Ink's name? That name there. And URLs don't lie, do they? Just wow. Hmm. Okay then. I don't know if Ink is listening, but Ink, if you have something today, something to say, please come under your real name. Don't know why you come underneath a troll name. Mm. You do know the moderators I have here are very quick, and they've already traced you back to your own proper URL. And I'm not going to say that they're telling me lies because I know they would not. So if you have something to say, come in under your own name and say what you got to say, girl. Get it off your chest. That could be LO also. Susan, I don't think it was Incon. It was a troll. Mm. Maybe that's what happened. They were waiting for you to go. They were waiting for me to go to the bathroom, so I wouldn't hear it. I didn't know what was gonna. Tara, who do you think it was, honey? In all honesty, URLs don't lie at the end of the day, do they? I mean, if you take my URL, it's gonna bring you straight to this channel, no matter if my IDK. Sorry, I'm just thinking for a minute. This is really tormenting. Why would Ink come under a different name? I mean, is everyone sure it was definitely her? Uh, it's not a new account. It's an active account for a while. I don't think it was just a troll. Okay, Monica, because you have a wrench and you look too, obviously, and that's okay with that. That ink does not go to ink. Well, that link does not go to Ink's channel, Susan. just assumed it was anyone random a random troll. Okay. Well, I was thinking like Ink has never done nothing wrong to me, and I've never said nothing wrong to her. I mean, I was like, why would she come under a troll account? Geez, you guys, multiple people are deceased at a Dollar General in what is Jack? Are you serious? Ink will come in under her own name. She is not scared. No, that's what I was thinking, Sassy Nas, hon. That's what I was thinking. It's obviously a troll. I don't think. Why would she come under like a bullcrap name when she don't have any issue with me and I don't have an issue with her? You know. So yeah. But was it a troll? 100%. Yeah. And Sassy, of course, is always welcome in here. Everyone's welcome in here. Uh, Nikolai Klasov, he, what? Does anything he wants to buy a pen from me. Can someone check out that name right here, right now, please? And tell me when that account was made. That account up here. Can one of my mothers check that one out really quick? Gone already. There you go. Mm. Thank you, Betty Boo. God, we're getting hit with the trolls tonight for no good reason. Let's drop a link or two, cause let's play. When I say play, I'm ready for these morons. Anyone come backstage, we leave them up. We can stop them from being shown on YouTube. So there, yeah, if there anyone to throw, what what's up, everyone? No, we're getting trolled to death, Purple Honey. We had one. I'm not gonna say who that person was, but I know who it was. Then we had someone letting on there was someone else. PT proved a troll here. Yeah, I've been listening. I've just don't comment. Finally, just came in. I know Ink, and yeah, I didn't think so either. I didn't think she would do that, to be honest. Yeah, a lot of yeah, cloned accounts lately. Yeah, properly are, and you know, thank you, you guys again. See you tomorrow. Thank you, Susan, for putting up with me. Don't worry about that. We're not putting up with you, honey. We're here for that. I'm sorry about the trolls coming in. They've nothing else to do, I guess, on a Saturday, that kind of way. Because we've been doing this for a week now. We're doing good vibes and stuff, and we have people coming in here. But I guarantee you they won't grab a link. Guaranteed. I'm set. I'm ready for these now if they do. We love you too, Fair. You take care, sweetheart. Purple, there was a troll who had ink in the URL. Yeah. If I think if Ink was going to come in here, she'd come in under her name, her own name. Yeah. There was a troll who came in here with Ink's name, kind of a thing, in the troll account, so to speak. And obviously, they had the troll account for a couple of weeks. Sometimes they don't have to make them up to date. They can have them a couple of weeks and they're waiting. It does not. It does not. Well, no. It goes to her channel or the really her real channel. I don't know. We'd have to ask Tara that because she checked it out. I don't know. Yes, Ink's words. I don't think. I genuinely don't think Ink would come in here under a bullcrap name. I really don't. If you think it was going to come in here, she'd come under her name. So it's a troll. Come when you They came when you went to the bathroom, right? When I wasn't watching. So Tara's saying, so it's a troll, but hmm. But Tara's saying it went back to her channel, but I don't know. Or her. I went to the bathroom. I didn't know, but everyone's saying it's a troll, anyways. I don't think that Ink would come in under a crap name. She would come under her own name. And then we have someone using someone else's, and I'm not going to mention who that was. Saturday night, they have nothing to do. I didn't go to the link. They had a URL with INKR with the L. Yeah. Well, Tara knows. Tara went to it, so I don't know. Whatever Tara says. Went to. They waited until I went to the battery to do the bathroom to do this because before I went to the bathroom there was nothing wrong. Now, why they're using ink, I don't know. Okay, I'm sorry for her. Why they're using her. Um, if she was going to come in, I do believe she'd come under her own name and make herself present that way. I have a life. I am trying to escape from it all. Yeah. And you know what, Sassy? I'm sorry it went this way, sweetie. This was not the aim I was trying to do tonight. We were doing a couple of lives for the last couple of nights, and they went absolutely fantastic. But see, the trolls were off work, so that's what they're doing. I trust Tara 110% what she says. My God, what's going on next door? What the hell is that? Can you hear that? Can you, can anyone hear that? Bank holiday Monday this weekend. Yeah, it is a bank holiday Monday. I made a statement here. The channel. Jesus Christ. Can you hear this? Um, Tara, is there any chance you can pop up backstage and I can check that out? You can throw the link in my backstage. I can drop the thing shortly with me. No one's gonna see you. Don't have to run your camera. It's just with StreamYard, I can't view it. No, it's not Thunder at all. It's him next door. That's so strange. Anyway, good God. No, it's gone quiet now, Betty Boo. He stopped. It's like he was punching something, I don't know. No, it's gone quiet now. He's gone quiet. A few people could hear it a few minutes ago, and then suddenly it stopped. But anyway, that's next door. It's not my business. Sounds like a storm. I love the storms. No, it's not a storm. Um, Storms would help you at the heat. Uh, yeah, you met the. No, it's not a storm. It's the neighbor next door. We're not getting any storms here. It's like totally dead out. There's nothing happening. It's humidity, but that's him next door. I don't know why he was banging. So strange. I haven't heard him in months. But anyway, I'd love to know when that URL was making. Where's Tara gone? She gone? See, when I went to the bathroom, it kicked off. I could check the link myself if she stuck it backstage so I could see it. I could hit on it, open up a new tab without leaving the channel, say nothing, and just read. She said it wasn't new. Hmm. No, I believe Tara. Anything, Tara is like dead straight in there. She's really good in there. Just when you're having a good life, the trolls come in and just they start their bullshit. Basically, that's what they're gonna do. That's what they're gonna try and do. Guess what? We'll drop them a link or two and see what happens. See if we can jump up. Of course, I do have, a background and thing. I can block them from the viewer's eyes, and let's see what goes on. I mean, yeah. I mean, they're good to do behind my back when I go to the bathroom, right? It was made on the June 22nd, 2022. It could have been a lowercase L Yeah, I don't know. I can't even check out the link because I know Tara dropped it in chat, but I, on StreamYards, I can't do anything. Hold on. Let me see, can I, damn tablet gone. I I can get back to it. Or Tara dropped the link. I'll have a look. Of course, on StreamYards, you can't pick up a link. So you gotta go into the channel. Once again, I just think this is people wasting our time. And I'm not saying Tara. Tara's very right to call it out. Hey, Black Widow channel, how you doing, honey? Welcome in. Okay. Let me get into my you might hear a bit of an echo here when I do this. Yeah, you're gonna hear an echoes. Let me see, can I find where Tara dropped it? Just 1 second, guys. We are just asking and looking out for you, Susan. I know you are, honey. I know you and Tara. I know all of you are. No, I won't. Let me go back that far. Hold on. I have the link right now. 7 subscribers. It says SISS1, and then it says at LIKR. We'll go about. They join YouTube on the 7th of June 2022. They don't even have ink stuff up there. I mean, I'll sub up to it just for the laugh of it. Let me see what I'm missing. People have no lives. No, they don't. Susan, go to the bathroom again and see what happens, Betty Boo. Why is that doing updating up there now? Is that because I'm out? Come off that. It's okay, Susan. I think we are moved on from all that. Yep. Let me check something here. Okay. Sorry about that, everybody. To me, it's probably trolling was a channel for a long time. Someone's using a troll channel. Susan, the L, it's a L and not an I. It was no, no. I don't think it was her. No, definitely not. Definitely not. My God, they're just like trolls are coming out tonight. You know why? Because today's Saturday. They have nothing else to do. Morons. Yeah, it was just a troll. September, honey. It wasn't anyone important. I'm not gonna name off the other person they named because see that's what they try to do. They try to derail your life. And for the other person they trolled, yeah, I would just say I recognize I recognize that straight away. I would just say leave that person. Excuse me, I have hiccups. Leave that person alone. Genuinely, that means you're watching my channel all the time. You've obviously watched the raffle we did when we raffled off a bunch of pens and key rings. Give back. You've obviously watched all that too. So you know what? Shut the fuck up and get. Don't even come in my channel again. With your bullshit. Enough's enough already. We don't want you. We don't care about you. I'm gonna drop a couple of links a few times. See, does any of these morons jump up on the panel? But they know I'm equipped for it now, so they won't. They won't because it's like dare me and try me. It's almost a case of like try me. And that was a real vestige in there, wasn't it? I have to say good night, everyone. I am going to bed now. Good night. Okay, lovely jubbly. Good night and have sweet dreams, honey. I wouldn't have give them any more worries. It was it was just an idiot. Yes, I read you vestige. Welcome up. Trying to come up and say hello to everyone. I know you've got Pat Mats. I was gonna say Pat Mats. But yeah, you can come up if you want. No, I'm inviting you up for vestiges. No, I'm not saying you're trying to come up. I was inviting you. I'm inviting you to come up. Someone to talk to. That's my brother, another from another mother. Yeah, I know. Professors, you're welcome to come up, honey. Don't be shy. So I'm going to ask you any hard questions or anything about that. Right, we have vestiges. I'm just going to, 1 second. 1 second, vestiges. I have you. That's the wrong damn one. Hold on. 1 second. Damn. Where's all the one vestige? Just wait where we're at. There. What's going on with this? No, there we go. Right. Hey, vestiges.
Hello.
How are
Can
you
you hear me?
doing? Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay. It's me.
It's your real vestiges. Okay.
Hmm. Yeah, it's the real one.
Right. Okay. Awesome. To tell
I
me.
have my old picture that I made long ago. Hey everybody.
So, Vicious, tell me what you've learned about YouTube. I mean, you're saying that you can buy what views? I mean, wow.
Yeah, it's I guess it's a promotional thing.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's if you go into your content in your studio, it
Uh huh.
says promotions, and if you
Uh,
click on it, you can click on one of your videos that's not getting views and pay $200 to get views on it. It's
well, no,
weird.
I wouldn't do
It,
that.
yeah, it's really stupid because they get all right. Yeah, the thing that made me mad is you give them money just so they
Mm-mm.
can take money from you.
Right.
So it's pointless. It just doesn't make any sense to me.
No,
And
that's kind
I'm
of.
sorry about bringing that up.
No,
I
you're
was
okay.
just I was just kind of ranting earlier.
You know, sometimes when you're on panel and you speak about it, it sounds a little bit different when you're saying it in chat straight as, you
Y-
know, when
Yeah,
you're
yeah,
reading something, sometimes it's better to say it and not speak yet. You know what I mean?
yeah, yeah.
So that's why I said I would ask you about that. But no, I wouldn't do that. I mean, because they're
I
taking so
wouldn't do
much
it
money
either, but
anyways.
it's just crazy that YouTube is allowing you to pay for views. It just makes no sense when
Right,
they
it's
got it in their guidelines that you not to do
that
it.
you not to do it.
Yeah,
So kind of like, you know, it get. I mean, that's crazy. And you did have the before new guidelines came in. You did have to have 1,000 subs just to get monetized, and 500 subs just to get a community page. Now that the whole thing is being turned. I mean, look, I have a second channel, right? I've
yeah,
never used it, but yet again, because my name is under this channel and that channel, they gave me the community page.
yeah. Same with me. Layla got it too.
Leila is your
Alter,
explain that to me.
yeah, it's my alter ego. Layla's my female side. Is
Right,
me.
right. I think the story you said on Matt was absolutely amazing. You're very strong to come out and talk about that. I
Yeah,
think well
I
done for
was
you.
I was hiding it for a very long time.
Yeah, I can
I
imagine.
I wouldn't when I did videos on Layla, I wouldn't talk. It would just be silent videos.
My, uh, but I mean, you are who you are. I mean, you can't change that, right? You know that, don't you?
Oh yeah,
It
yeah.
is what it is, and you need to start embracing that and doing what you need to do, what makes you happy at the end of the day. Because, look, my dad always said to me, we're only passing through this world, so you gotta do what you gotta do, no matter what it is or whatever it is, it isn't. I mean, you gotta embrace that and carry on and do what you gotta do and bring Layla out a little bit. And I
Oh
love
yeah.
the name Layla, by the way, because I'll tell you a story. Not many people know this, but I have a sister, and well, she used to call me. I used to call her Layla, funnily enough, which was for Sarah, and she used to call me Doo for Susan, right? A lot of people don't know that, but that's the God's honest truth. I mean, it really is. So when you said the Layla name, I was thinking, oh my God,
Right.
And then my sister Sarah, which her nickname is Layla, um, well, she's very feminine girl, loves her nails done, loves this, and where then you have me, tomboy, kind of tomcat, if you know what I mean.
Right.
Most people, but and I just think that it's gone to the stage in the world now that everyone needs to relax, calm down. We're only after getting over the worst pandemic of the whole century, to be quite honest.
Yeah, they're talking about it coming back.
Yes, I have read stuff about that. I've seen that the U.S. government are putting things in place already. Again,
Yeah, which is
um,
sad.
right. It's not gone. I will put that out to everybody. I mean, look, for a person who was on, well, who fought it and was on life support. I don't want to make it about me tonight. Um, that worry. My neighbors told me that look, it's running random around on my area again, and I was like, "Are you kidding me?" You know what I mean? I don't think I'm going through another bash of that again. Really
Um,
don't.
real quick, you know what vestiges means, right?
You know, vicious. I never really looked into it. You can tell me if you want.
It's a trace of something that's no longer existing.
Right. Oh, okay.
So it's like transfer of life. You're born, and every day you get older. Every year is another year that you're disappearing.
Right. Okay. Gotcha. So you need to really bring out the Layla in you because at the end of the day, that's your really footprints. To be quite honest, if you ask
Yeah,
me.
I try to be her more, but more hate that I get, so I try
Well, I'm
to
sorry
avoid
about
it.
the hate. I mean, it happens. Look, hate happens everywhere. Some people hate the Irish. Some people hate hate. It doesn't even have to be a color situation. Yeah, then it goes down to sexuality. Um, some people hate the fact that you have someone who's of the who prefers females. Some people don't like that. You know what I mean? Um,
Mhm.
but at the end of the day, as long as they're happy, I just say this: who gives a damn, right?
Right.
Well, if you feel like you want to be Layla and you're happy, who gives a damn?
Yeah, I know. I get that. I get that. But I mean, I don't know if you watch TV very much or watch
No, I
the news on Yahoo or MSN or anything like that. But there's a lot of threatening things
transphobia,
that's
transphobia, hate crimes are horrible things.
yeah, yeah. I was going to say there's a lot of hatred going on to the pride right now. So
Right.
uh, I'm almost tempted to go back into hiding and just not talk about it anymore.
Yeah, just answer some people just don't get it, Susan. Yeah, I get it. I understand what she's saying. Hey, glass houses, how you doing, honey? Um, but at the end of the day, I mean, she's she's got to leave Layla out at the end of the day. I mean, you don't have to. How can I say it? I don't know where you live to start with. I don't know if you're living on a farm or are you out there way in
No,
the country in the
uh,
USA.
yeah, no, I've never hid where I live at. I'm in Speedway, Indiana.
You're in Indiana, okay.
Yeah, I'm in
Uh,
the
and how
States.
and how would you find it there? I mean, is it bad?
Oh yeah,
Is,
it's bad.
okay.
Yeah, it's bad here.
My God. I mean, God. Leave people live their lives. I mean, as I said, we're only passing through this world once. We only get one opportunity.
Yep.
And that is the God's honest truth. We really do only get one opportunity to make ourselves who we are or what we are and when we are, you know?
Mm, yeah. If I sound all robotic-y, I'm sorry. I'm uploading a video to my channel
No,
right
you're
now.
good. No, you're fine. You're obviously fine. Obviously, I went to the bathroom a few minutes ago and the trolls came in. And of course, they tried to do the best. I mean, it is Saturday, so yeah, the trolls have a day off work, I suppose, you know.
Mm,
Well, it is what it is. I mean, they're blocked, and yeah, but I don't agree with the whole buying of um views and stuff like that. When you have people on there for maybe hours just trying to get their views up, and then YouTube are just giving away for what, $200? Well, that's a
Hey,
hell of a lot of money. I can't afford that.
yeah, I know.
That's crazy. And then
It's
when you take like X amount of money off that as well, no, hell no.
right. They and think that you're already monetized like you are, but you have a low hitting video and you want to get the views up on it. You pay 200, and then the channel starts making money from it. Then YouTube takes half of it.
Right.
Yeah, so it's like you're losing out. That is stupid. And then you have a chance of getting your account banned because it's in their guidelines.
It's in there the guidelines not to do any of that, so I
Right.
would definitely do that.
No,
I've used, you know,
I'm not gonna
yeah,
do
Leila,
anything like
don't
that.
do that neither because, that could be kind of like a little bit of a YouTube scam set up. I don't know, but in their guidelines, you're not allowed to buy views or any of that. You're definitely not allowed to do that.
Yeah, well, I made a video and was talking about it and did it from start, from pulling YouTube up, going into my studio, but it's unlisted. That way, YouTube doesn't block it. If they do block it, I can still send the link out and
Right?
people can still see it. So
Yeah.
it's not public.
Also, it's not you didn't make it public,
No, it's hidden. Yeah, it's not
right?
on my channel.
So it's unlisted.
Yeah. That's why I was like, I could send you the link and then you could check it out. It's my video. But I understand your point. I understand your whole thing. You don't want to be involved in it. I get it. It's just something that made me mad, and I was like, I'm going to pass it. I'm going to tell most of the creators that I know that watch out for this because they're doing it, but then they're going to try to ban people for using their soft and their thing. They made it.
Yeah.
It's part of their thing.
Mm. I think the best way you can do is get up on many panels as you can get on, and talk about it, and
Yeah,
let people say, well, they're doing this, but this is not in the correct terms and conditions of YouTube, because it certainly ain't. I mean, I've read them. I mean, they made us read them again when they changed them up again.
yeah.
I
Every
don't
time they come
know.
out with something new, I read it.
Yeah, I don't know the number they've started monetizing channels. I mean, do you know that? I don't know.
uh, well, you need 500 subs, and then you need 3,000 watch hours.
Wow. And before it was like 1,000 subs and 400 watch hours, and
4,000 watch hours.
right, that's right.
Yeah,
Uh,
they took everything back.
wow.
I'm working on the watch hours. I got 400 and something, 472 watch hours,
Yeah, it's
and I
very
need
frustrating.
3,000. Yeah, one day I started doing the math and looking at it, and they was like for every minute for one person, uh, if you got a 30-minute video and one person watches that whole 30 minutes, that's 30 minutes of watch hours. So you need 3,000. Well, when I was doing the math, it was 4,000. You would need 80,000 people to watch a 30-minute clip to get 4,000 watch hours.
Wow.
80,000 people.
Mm,
That's crazy. And now it's even lower. So it's probably 75 to 70,000 people to watch a 30-minute clip.
wow. And they're also paying good money. Well, I don't do shorts, but that's
Yeah,
another
it's 3
view I have.
million. You have to upload 3 million shorts to do the expansion part of the monetization.
Mm-hmm.
3 million shorts videos. That's crazy.
Mm-hmm. 100%.
That's like going through say that you have 2,000 videos. right? You have to go through all your videos and make them all shorts and then re-upload them. So then that'd be 2,000 shorts that you got now too. It's really weird. I don't like the shorts, but
I
I
don't.
get it that ADHD, that short term attention span, works great for shorts because your attention span's not there. I get that part. I I just don't see. I don't see me making shorts. I can't.
Right.
I need at least 20-minute video or a 30-minute video.
Mm. I can't imagine doing shorts myself. I was never one of. But looky, I was in the, and it's not that long ago. I don't know, was it 4,000 watch hours? Um, you have to have 1,000 subs, and you have to have what else? Well, you got your community page of 500 subs. So the watch hours not that crap. But the not the watch hours, but the shorts was not a situation back then. But I know they said to me that if I do shorts, I will get paid for the shorts. But I don't even do them, to be honest. But then again, they would class this probably as an older channel
Right.
because they've changed up the rules, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
So they're not making the older channels do that because they're not going to take their monetization away from us. What they are doing to us is they're beating us down when we're making our videos. I mean, they're taking quite a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I I think yeah, it's crazy that they make it. They're like, we're gonna make it easier on you to get monetization, but they didn't.
I think they made it harder for you guys, to be honest.
Oh yeah, they even though they knocked it down to 500 subs,
Mm,
still 3,000 watch hours for these new people that are coming into YouTube uh, that are trying to make a channel. It that I got I think 200 videos and only got 400 and something watch hours with 400 and something 494 subs.
well,
So you see what I'm saying? Even if I
yeah,
hit that 500 mark, I'm still not going to have the watch hours because I
right,
don't have enough videos then for people to each video that I put out will get more views, but the time is not going to be there. So by the time that I get my watch hours, I might already be at the 1,000 sub mark.
well,
So it's even harder.
yeah, I think they made it harder actually.
Oh yeah, it's crazy. But it's YouTube. They was talking about changing it up and making it 70-30, where you get 70% of it and they get 30% of it because they're trying to take people away from that new platform Kick. Kick was 50-50.
Oh,
No,
okay.
no, wait. I think they changed it from 50-50 to you get 100% of what your subs uh, when you get subs,
Mm-hmm.
you they have to pay for subs over there. So
Well,
it's $5 a sub, and you
well,
get the 100% of it because they get their money from the ads that are on your videos.
yeah, we have them as here too, though. The ads, the ad
Right,
revenue.
but YouTube takes half of that, and plus your membership. They
Right.
take some of your membership too.
And do they
So
take the super stickers as well?
right, the super chats, everything that you're getting money from, they take some of it.
Mm,
So and I think Kick was, I think they're trying to get people away from Kick because they know Kick was gonna squash them.
probably knock
YouTube,
YouTube out.
yeah, I don't like Kick. I was going to go over there, but it's so hard to stream over there.
Yeah,
When I tried to stream, I would be perfect, good connection, and then it would just drop. I wouldn't have any service going to. You know how? Well, maybe you don't know. Okay, I use a program called OBS,
I do know
and
about OBS, yeah.
oh, okay. So when you go into the streaming services, you can type in your account name and log in. Once you log in, it goes right to your YouTube. So it's a direct connect to the YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
On Kick, it didn't have that. You had to go in, grab the URL, then you had to grab your stream key, and then you had to post it. Well, it wasn't direct connect.
Right.
So I would lose. I would lose out of trying to stream to people.
Yeah.
So I'm staying here.
Yeah, you're better off staying here. Hopefully you get monetized eventually. I mean, it to me, it sounds like to me, they made it a lot harder to even get monetized, to be honest.
Yeah, they did. They did. Hopefully it changes.
Yeah. Well,
They
you never know.
they need to drop the watch hours down.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, the best thing to do is have a bunch of haters when you first come on YouTube because they're gonna hate watch all your channels.
Well, yeah, yeah. Uh,
And that's I think what happened to me. It got me there that really quick.
well, and the thing is I don't do StreamYard, and I try to stay out of having um, uh, conversations about things that I really don't want to talk about. So I do
Hmm.
gaming, and that's a totally different side than what
Yeah, game
StreamYard
is
is.
different. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's different, and it's harder to get people to come and watch your videos when they're not
Hmm.
interested in games.
Right.
I wanted to do I wanted to do gaming and true crime mix. I would play a game and have conversation of true crime. And I tried it and it didn't go too well. So I left it alone. I was like, I'll
Um,
just stay to gaming. Because I was gonna do gaming and talk about Summer Wells. Oh no, well, I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't talk about it. Maybe
yeah.
I
Did you
should
not
talk
see what
about it.
went on Summer Wells situation? You had some moron go up on PG's channel and said did horrific things to her. I'm not going to mention them
Uh,
on here, obviously, but
Yeah, right before that, I got blamed for all that.
oh really? Well,
Yeah,
yeah.
I
No,
got blamed for all of that.
it
I
was a
made a
complete
video on it. It's public on on my channel.
right. It's a complete troll who did that the other day. Um, and I literally listened to it as much as I could listen to, and I thought, well, I literally would have kicked the person and told them go to bed, so to speak. You know what I mean? That
Yeah,
was. I don't believe a word what they said. I don't believe the person ever even lived where they live at. I don't believe that. I don't. I'm sorry, but I don't. I
yeah.
believe that they were listening to the that particular channel, and they came up there drunk as a skunk and said what they wanted to say, and PG. I have no respect for you because you know why? You kept leaving it go on. You could have kicked it and
Mm,
finished it. What she do the following morning? Then she did a reaction of what happened the night before.
yeah. Hey, you want to you want to know? Well, I wasn't going to talk about it, but I think I should talk about it. Last night. Um, I was told that Phoenix, Arizona, and Portland, Oregon. Well, Phoenix, Arizona, they just put up a billboard for Summer Wells,
Oh wow.
and Portland, Oregon, they're about to put up one for Summer Wells.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
I went to Daisy's, and she dropped the link, so I was like, "Hey, I'll go up and tell her about it. More people know about it now."
The
Well,
more people know, the better.
I was sitting backstage, and she goes, "I don't have room for anybody else." She had 6 people up on her panel, and she pays for it. So, that means she can have up to 10 people on her panel.
All right, yeah, you're right, yeah.
Yeah, she goes, "I have 6 on my panel, I can't do no more." So I
Mm.
was like, "Alright, I'll just sit and wait till someone drops off and I'll be able to go up." So I was sitting, waiting, waiting, and waiting, and then I got a message says, "You are blocked." She blocked me from
He blocked
StreamYard.
you.
Yeah, she blocked me. And then after everybody got down, well, before everybody got down, she had 7 people up on her panel. So I was like,
Um,
I thought 6 was the your limit.
yeah, we have up to 10 when you're paying for it.
Yeah,
Sassy Nas, it was on, what you call it? It was on, Prairie Garden of America. Probably Daisy did it as well. I genuinely, when I listened to it as much as I could, I literally thought to myself, okay, this is 100% a troll. They're just saying what they want them. It's just ridiculous.
yeah. Well, that's what. See the. Uh, no, I'm not going to say that here. This is your channel, and I'm not trying to bring anything to your channel, so I'll just leave it
No,
alone. And if I want to say anything, I'll go live on my channel and say it all.
right. It's just ridiculous. And yeah, you are right. If someone's paying for their stream yards, they're entitled to have 10 people on panel, anyways.
Yeah, yeah,
Like this
yeah.
channel can hold up to 10.
Now I went and did actually looked into trying. I was going to pay for it because I was wanting to do streaming my games through StreamYard
Yeah,
and then have people
they're
come
paid
up
for it.
onto the panel. Go ahead. What?
I'm just reading the chat there.
Oh,
Let me just read Sassy Non's. Daisy did the interview for the next day uh, to see the loved the of the trolling. Okay. Hey Lily. Um, Daisy had it first. Then you know what? It's all about clicks and views. It was totally a troll down to the end of the day. I listened to it for half a bit.
yeah. The other thing. Well, I will say this. The other thing that she said last night in her live is she she doesn't do the Cash App and PayPal and stuff like that. But at the bottom of the screen, it scrolls her
Okay.
PayPal
Yeah,
or a Cash App, one of those two.
I don't really look for that. You know, um, I've been listening while in a terrible hangover. Oh my god! All right, I drank 2 bottles of champagne with my 86th year old cousin yesterday. She's like a 25-year old uh
Trapped in an old
trapped
body.
in an old body, and so much fun. I must check on her. Oh god.
Now that's funny.
Now that's Buzzkill, aka Lily. She never drinks and she's in Australia. So
Oh Lord.
yeah, so she came out of her little I don't know, for all that couple of minutes or whatever.
Well, you got a hangover. Keep fluids in you.
She
Don't
drinks
drink a
some
whole
water
bunch at one time. You know, sip on some water.
and she's not I mean Daisy, I was gonna say. Lily does not drink. You know, she's not a drinker, she's not like that. Why
Right.
was Daisy even repeating the nasty stuff the person was saying? Sassy Nas, if you ask me, truthfully, click some views, honey.
Yeah, and the sad thing is, it was in Summer's name,
Right. You
which
know,
is horrible.
when does these people think enough is enough? I don't know. You know?
Exactly.
So
That's
I,
why I haven't done anything on did videos about Summer Wells is because I just don't want that stuff. I don't want that stuff in Summer's name. She's
no.
she's going through a lot. Well, they're going through a lot, and another channel putting out stuff like that is just gonna. make it even worse.
Does she all get all excited every donation that night when it was? Yeah, I bet she did. Rebunking and I think even with the talking the tongues going on. Yes, it's all about dollars. 100%. 100%.
Yeah. Oh, well, I will say I still think Summer Wells is alive.
God willing. That's all I'm saying. God willing. I don't know
There,
for sure, but I,
well,
I,
there's
I pray that
no
the little one is,
there's
you
no
know,
signs of her gone besides being
right.
disappeared and not at home with her family. There's no signs that she's gone, passed away. There's no
There is
signs
no
of that.
um, there is no signs of that, but to say there's a child has. Look, I don't even want to go into it. I'm gonna
Right, right, right. All
stop
right,
it
yeah.
there. But I pray that she's still alive. I pray that the um the police get her back.
Well,
If she is in this world, you
my
know,
my hope and belief it'll be soon that
I hope
we'll
I hope
find it
so.
all
It
out.
piss all these stupid YouTubers off who go live every single day with her name, hashtag Summer Wells. Come on now.
Yep, it's horrible.
They're making money off a missing child and it's gone 100% wrong, especially with the Summer Wells situation. I've never seen anything so ridiculous.
And I tried to talk to Don or Candace,
Hmm.
but they they just seem like they don't want to. They want to stay with trash people. So
But if they want to do what they want to do, there's nothing no one can really do about that.
yeah,
Unfortunately.
I would just love to have a one-on-one with them, with both of them
I
at the
would as
same
well.
time,
I genuinely would as well.
and not on this YouTube stuff.
I would love to just say, their time. There's a lot of things I would say to them, but it's and I don't. I'm not a true crime channel. Never claimed to be, but I'd like to have a word with them, but that's never gonna happen. In fairness.
Yeah, yeah, same here. I tried to one time. Back when it all started, I started out on Ziggy's channel,
Mm-hmm.
and Don came up, and I wanted to ask him a few things, but everybody kept talking over me. So,
Right. She didn't get a chance to even do that.
yeah, I didn't even get to tell him that I have hope for his family.
I genuinely hope that they will find her and bring her back. That's the best scenario, and
Well,
that would shut all these other stupid channels up. But you'd be guaranteed they're going to move on to someone else. That's just
here here recently there was a girl that was missing for 4 years, came back, and
yeah.
she's fine.
I've watched things where children have been missing for like 11 years, and they would be alive and healthy, and they would end up coming back to their parents. So
Uh,
it's not that it can't happen.
right, and there was one that was gone. I think it was 14 years that she was missing, and she come to find out that the family she was with wasn't her family.
Right. Hmm.
So it's like
So
it happens. It's sad to say, but I mean that you got to keep the hope alive.
of course you gotta keep going. You genuinely gotta keep going on and pray and hope that they get returned. Simple as,
So
and the minute if she ever, I would love to see the day she gets returned because it makes me wonder with all these other channels, well, what are they going to do next? Well, they'll probably go on to someone else.
yeah, So last I heard that you was I last I was paying attention was that you was uh, moving.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to move. I'm getting ready to move to London. I'm living in Devon right now, so I want to go. I'm moving down to London.
So that's
Yeah.
gonna be fun, right?
Oh yeah, two children down there. Well, one is over. Well, when we say children, one is 23 years of age. She's has her full bachelor's degree.
Right.
So she's going for the high rollers job. You know what I mean? And then we have my little 10-year-old who's living with his dad right now, but I need to be down around him. So that's all be going to be taking place in due course, you know.
Right. Now
So
I was gonna ask that there's a time time span that you got this all in motion, but it's gonna take time, right?
it's taking time. I tell you, I wasn't expecting them to come out and check the front door, but they did. I was like, "There's nothing wrong with the front door." It's a really expensive front door. I mean, over here in the UK, they give you the best of the best, more or less. And of course, they have to do these checks. And three of my heaters are not, they're under quarantine because they're brand new. And they need to be taken out and there need to be new heaters installed. So that's going to happen within the next couple of weeks. And after that, it's time for me to say bon voyage.
Well,
That's
I,
it.
I pray everything goes good for you.
Yeah. Definitely gotta get down around my daughter. Like she's 23 and she's very mature and she finished off on the highest degree you can get, and she's gonna come in and out my house. She said she don't want to live with me. I understand that because of her independence. She's
Right.
very independent girl, um, but she will come in my home and she will cook dinner and you know and then we'll have Ali over, my boy.
Right.
And then we have some people, not, I would say, mm, I gotta choose my words very careful when I say this.
Right.
Well, there's a couple of people who are a little bit jealous about that. And I'm not saying anyone like from America, right?
Right.
We
Right.
scale it down. So that's why they come in here when I went to the bathroom and tried trolling my channel. No, they're not, no, obviously not working today, right?
Right.
No names mentioned, okay? But yeah, they think that I don't deserve a right to live, or maybe I don't deserve. Oh, let me think. Maybe I don't deserve anything.
You you deserve so much more.
Hell yeah. You know what? And I'm going in, and nothing's going to stop me. And I've already paid for the van. It cost me a fortune, but I've done it. I've got through it. And hell yeah, I'm just waiting for them to finish off their safety checks before they allow the new tenants to come in. And I'm done. I'm signing the papers and I'm out the door like that.
Woot. So, when you get to your new place, are you going to be still doing YouTube?
100% yes. But
Woot.
yeah,
Well,
I'm not gonna leave my subscribers who are with me for years down. No, I'm going to still do YouTube and all that. And I'm thinking to bring a mobile at this point, because there's a hell of a lot to see down in London, which a lot of American people probably only saw on TV, where I can bring it straight to you know, onto YouTube, and I could be standing outside Buckingham Palace or something, or showing them London Bridge, or showing them the London Eye, or 10 Downing Street, or something like that. You know what I mean?
uh, yeah, I've seen pictures. It looks so beautiful. Never actually seen it. So, hey, seeing somebody walking the streets and showing everything is going to be awesome for me to
You're gonna
watch.
see it live as it happens. I mean, it
Right.
doesn't get any awesome than that, does it really?
No, it doesn't. Well, besides actually being right there and doing it yourself. Yeah. that would never happen for me. I don't have that type of money, but
Yeah, it
I,
costs a lot of. Yeah, Jim Maria, that's my plans. That's what I'll be doing. I'm not going to give up YouTube just because it's not a case that all you people supported me for this length of time and I'm just going to say, okay, I'm done with YouTube. No, it doesn't work like that. You've seen the bad side of me, you've seen the sad side of me, you've seen the side of me when I was fighting for my life with the C-19 virus. So we're going to show you
yeah,
something better than that, We're going to show ye um, the lovely hotspots down in London and stuff like that. And there's a few subscribers of mine actually down there anyway. So, but it's all not doom and gloom. I mean, good things happen. My dad always said to me, this is weird. He said, good things always happen to those who wait.
yeah.
And wait I did. 4 years.
And it's all catching up to you.
It's not a case of Jackie Jew that you put a backpack on and you walk away. You do that, girl, and guess what it's called? They call it making yourself homeless. So therefore, the councils are not going to help you. So there's a way of doing things. There's the wrong way, there's the right way, and I'm doing it the right way.
Yeah, for every action, there's two consequences.
I've heard her saying, "Well, I should sell all my furniture," and I was like, "Okay, we can sell all the furniture, but where's my son gonna sleep, or what sofa are we gonna sit on?" You know what I mean?
Hmm.
Why? Because my ones here are really expensive. Well, because they're expensive because there's reasons for that as well. It's not rocket science.
Yeah.
And people wanted me to sell my 100-inch TV. Yeah, I don't think that'll ever happen. Mm-mm.
Right?
My son loves that TV. It's so hot. I am just walking outside on my with my iPad.
It actually
Oh,
dropped here. It's 81.
fogged up. Oh my god. Yeah, you're boiling over there in the U.S.
Well, the other day it was 103
I would literally die.
Fahrenheit.
But
Fahrenheit.
you have like AC, and we don't have any of that in our homes.
I don't have AC. I don't have central air. I
No.
have fans and windows open.
Yeah, we have fans, but in the windows. That's all we have.
Yeah.
And you're literally dying. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, when I first got my home, um, the ductwork was all messed up, so it was going to cost me almost $4 or $5,000 to have it all replaced. So I was like, nope. I ripped it all out. I covered
Mm.
up the air vents with drywall and painted over it.
It's been chilly all summer here, Riri. It sucks. Oh, that's where Rocco's at. I don't know where Rocco is, so I'm not gonna ask her either. And Rocco's a girl, by the way, so everyone knows that.
Yeah, I think one time I said he,
Mm.
but I also said that sorry if I misgendered you. I wasn't
That's
trying
our
to.
friend.
I wasn't trying to. It's just like if I came up as just Layla Love and then you heard this man's voice, you'd be like,
I have
"That's
to
not a
get
girl."
to get
So
going, Susan. Have a lovely night. All right, Jim Marie, we love you, sweetie. We'll see you in Discord later on if you're in there. Sometimes I get off the lives and I'll say hello to everyone in there, and then I jump into the bed, and that's kind of me. But I do like Discord. I mean, I'm just slowly learning it.
yeah, I had Discord for a very long time.
It's not mine. It's actually Magpie's. If anyone wants to drop Magpie's Discord link and got a wrench, drop it there for anyone wants to join, but of course you gotta go through Magpies if she allows you in. It's not mine, but I
Right.
don't mind promoting it. Just want to put that out there in my Discord
Oh, I wanted to talk.
later to see
Can
if
I
you're
s-
still there. No problem, J. Marie, honey.
can I say something about this weather stuff that we're having?
Yeah, of course. Go ahead.
Okay, back when the pandemic hit,
Mm-hmm.
and they closed businesses down.
Right. We did.
Okay, you know that the big factories is what puts pollution up in the air and blocks out
Right.
the sun, or
Yep.
supposed. Well, when all the factories closed down, there was nothing blocking out the sun. So they was saying, for some reason I can't find it now, but they said the world's temperature dropped 3 degrees.
Oh,
So what do
really?
you think? Yeah. So what do you think is going to happen 10 years down the road when everything kicks back in? Our weather system is going to be all screwed up now.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry,
You
I'm getting
find no,
geeky.
no, you find that overwarming here in the UK as well. I
Yeah,
mean, we're not really known to be a very hot country, and we're getting really temperatures that we probably never seen before. Um, it kind of sucks a bit because it's like dead air, and you can turn on the fan all you like, but you're just spitting around warm air. You know,
yeah,
um,
yeah, yeah.
but
The
no, you
next
find
10 years is going to be
that.
really bad.
But I've been told that Ireland is gone a bit colder now, and it's raining quite a lot over there. So
Yep. And uh, hurricanes are getting bad. We had a breakout with tornadoes
yeah,
recently
I heard
too.
that. Yeah.
It was like back to back different states getting hit with tornadoes. Uh, the the east side of where I'm at, not Speedway, but the east side of Indiana
Mhm.
got hit with a tornado.
Oh, wow.
And we're part of the tornado alley,
Okay.
so
I've heard of tornado. I have heard of tornado alley.
yeah.
Alley.
So Indiana's part of it. I think it goes into parts of Kentucky, Tennessee, uh, and I think it stops over in Texas. I'm not sure. I can't remember. Sorry, I got background noise.
I'll go send me some color weather my way. I'll say take it. It's on. It's all of it. Take all of it. God. Yeah, the weather's crazy. Don't mind till it cools down a bit here
Yeah,
in
yeah.
the UK.
Kansas. Yeah, don't it like
I mean,
curve?
okay.
Don't I think Tornado Alley like curves a little bit, and I think it stops in Michigan.
I'm in Kansas, and we get the worst. The hold on. I'll read the first one first. I'm in Kansas, and we get the heart of the tornadoes daily. Oklahoma and Kansas get the worst of them.
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah, it's pretty bad. I was living in Kansas back in back when Joplin happened, and I was working at um, this company that went out to the telephone poles to clean the bottom of the. The when you go to the countryside, you see those big electric poles up in the air.
Mm,
I don't know. They probably don't. You probably guys don't have that.
no, we do. They're
Okay.
different, but we do have them.
Yeah. So they're huge.
Yeah.
Well, at the base, it gets weeds and stuff like that down there. So we go and we clean all that up. Well, while we was cleaning all that up, that storm of Joplin came in, and Joplin, Missouri got hit with that F5 tornado and destroyed. Uh, I think it was 4 or 5 miles of area. Tore up a middle school, a high school, Walmarts. It was throwing cars everywhere. People, I mean, it was bad. And we tried to get in to help, and they wouldn't allow people to come in. They turned us around, and then we go to find out that they was letting people in.
That's crazy. That is crazy.
The group I was with, we was like, man, we got to go do something. We got to go try to help. I was like, yeah, we got this big truck. We could,
I'm
we
outside
can,
more what's Moore's Oklahoma.
yeah,
That's the real tornado alley. Oh wow, boomer.
yeah. Uh, I watched, uh, I watched a video on YouTube. It was the years of the from the smallest tornado to the biggest tornado, and it was like four of them that they mentioned. It that had to do with Kansas. I was like, wow, that's crazy.
Yeah,
Well, I'm in Indiana. Our weather is really weird. One side of the road it can be raining, and then the other side it be sunny and dry.
that's crazy.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's like, oh, I'm really hot. Step across the street, get cooled off, and then walk back over and dry off.
Yeah, right.
So it's like, oh, tornado warning. Woo! Let's see how far this goes. Nope, no tornado. Darn. When
Hey,
I was
Carl.
when I was a kid, we had a tornado hit the downtown of Indianapolis, and I was on the front porch watching it go across the sky, or just watching it go across the downtown.
My God, that's one thing we don't get over here. I did hear one or two tornadoes hitting the UK, but they were only tiny little things, not much to even talk about.
Right. Yeah, I heard about that too. I was like, man, they're getting tornadoes over there. That it's
Only
gonna be
tiny little things.
bad.
They got one in Ireland once upon a time. Yeah, yeah, they get one in Ireland once upon a time. It was only tiny little thing. It didn't do any damage. But yet again, it was there, and I know the Irish were like, "What the hell? We don't get these." I don't even go to in the basement anymore because I've lived in the basement. If I went down every time, there was a warning. Yeah, Sasha, I hear you, girl. Ray Ray, are you in the tornado country and um tornado country and basement? God,
Well,
I
they
you.
where she's at, they just recently got one. So
Who?
right, right,
Oh, Ray Ray, I don't know.
yeah,
I'm in Georgia, and we do the same thing occasionally. That's what she's saying.
yeah. They just recently had one. It wasn't real bad, I don't think. I haven't heard too much about it.
Right. No, probably a small one or something.
Yeah. Uh, I think they're more worried about the hurricanes than anything.
Right. I can't imagine. I mean, I don't come from a country what even have them, so I'm kind of blessed that way. But there's other things that we're not blessed with. We get a lot of horrible, like storms and bad weather and rain. God, I mean, and just literally depress the lights out of you. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah,
And then England's one. Well, England's a little bit better than Ireland, but Ireland, I mean, for most of the time, of the year it's bloody raining. So we had a tornado go through one of our coal mines back in June. It was scary. I bet you. My
Yeah,
God.
they're not a joke. I'm not trying to make a joke out of it, but
Mm,
it, Mother Nature's no no one to mess with. She's
mm.
she could be a bee if you know what I mean.
Mother Nature's angry.
Yep.
You know.
I normally say, "All right, who made God mad?"
Right. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, and can I ask you, Ray, with we're gonna call it the C-19 or we're gonna call it the virus or the whatever. But how did you feel when everything was shut down and America was in the heart of it? How was that like for you guys over there?
And it was scary. And for me, it was.
Mm,
Well, see here. Here's the thing. I didn't get the shot. I'm too scared. It, I seen too many videos and too many people talking about what happens after they take that shot. I'm not taking
mm.
that shot.
Yeah, the shot is well look, when they're making up medications and stuff like that, they got to go through a special improvement, and that normally takes 5 to 10 years, maybe just even for an antibiotic or anything. And
Yeah.
suddenly they had these shots made within what 2 years, you know, and they were handing them out. And I think that's what scared a lot of people.
Well, uh, maybe I shouldn't say it. There was something here recently that was put on our news, and it was really it's really scary to hear. It was I'll say it was a whole warehouse of it.
Something got to do with Pfizer.
I think it was the test strips.
Mm-hmm.
The whole warehouse was infected.
Oh my God.
Yeah, it is like really, and it's just sitting in the warehouse.
Mm.
It wasn't destroyed. Now
Yeah.
make that make sense.
Mm.
And then one of the warehouses got hit with a tornado.
My God.
Yeah, it was. I was like, oh my god, they missed the
Maybe
tornado
it was,
missed
I'm thinking
everything,
maybe it was a good
but
thing.
that warehouse.
Strange.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's just a strange thing. I just want to say this, and I said it today, and that virus has not gone away. So please always disinfect your hands and stuff like that. It's
yeah.
not gone away.
It's gonna it's gonna turn into the way the flu shot is. It's gonna eventually be every year.
Eventually, I think, yeah,
Every year you're gonna have to take a shot, just like the flu.
I think they're gonna take it over a couple of years, and it's gonna revolve, and it's gonna be like the flu, so to
Yeah,
speak.
yeah. Well,
But
the
they're
flu
not
shot
quite there yet.
uh, the flu shot changes too.
Oh
So
yeah.
it's not the same flu every year. So they they have to adapt to it. So it's going to be the same thing with this. I'm not saying that what this is the flu. I'm saying that the shot that they're wanting people to take to help control this virus is
Mm,
going to be the same way as the flu shot
it's
is.
gonna come that way. It's gonna become the norm.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
yeah,
know what you're saying. Yeah,
yeah,
it's gonna be saying, okay, you gotta take it. Yeah, I get it.
yeah. A
Um,
lot of people misconstrue me for saying that this is the flu. It's just the flu. No, that's not what I'm
no,
saying.
it's more than that.
Yeah,
Trust me. But I think after a while, it's going to evolve into like come September, you people who are such an age, you're entitled to your flu shot, right? When in a certain time, it's going to be just an extra jab, and there you go. You should be okay.
Yeah. Or they'll just mix it in with the flu shot.
Possibly, yeah. Who knows? You don't know.
You get the flu shot and this shot at the same time.
Right? Could be. I don't think they quite got a hold of these the shots they're doing right now.
Right.
I'm not 100% convinced on them because when I had all the up, I was actually the first one in my family to get the shot. And I was telling all my family now, oh, I got the shot. And I even took a picture of the nurse taking the shot, and I sent it to Ireland. And when they dropped the ball, you would say, took away the mask, took away the stuff. That's when I got ill.
Right.
And it went from perfectly healthy bitching on YouTube to someone who was in serious danger the following day. It
Yeah.
took, yeah, easily. I mean, I do remember some parts of it. I do remember when it took me to A&E, which is called Accident Emergency over here in the UK.
Right.
They did a chest X-ray on me. They told me I had pneumonia straight away,
Right.
and it just got worse. And then they put me ICU, then took me down, and then they put me into the COVID ward, which I thought, oh, this is great. I'm gonna get home, that kind of way. Hmm, didn't work that way at all. And I remember
Right.
the doctor saying to me, "We can't help you here," and I was like, "What do you mean? Isn't this not a hospital? Is this not the C ward? You need to go back up to ICU." I said, "I ain't going. I had enough of that." I mean, I literally, I mean, and I remember getting out of bed and I was looking at these like security guards, and I swear to God, I don't know where they got them from, but they were like about 6 foot odd, and I'm only like 5'3". And I just looked at them, and I don't know if I think MZ might have been on my mobile phone, and I thought I'm not even going to argue with these people, you know what I mean? Because I was just too weak. I was just too I was just
Right.
up. So what they did was stick a stupid needle in my leg like usual to calm me down, which that didn't work, and put me up in the ICU into the same damn room they took me out of. That's the ironic part. And doctor came in and he was looking at me, and he had this white bottle of, I don't know what you call it, but he was putting the syringe, and of course I had the cannula, the line in the arm anyways, because I've been in hospital for weeks at that point, and boom, that was it. That was it.
Well, you're a fighter, so you because you're here. So
Left and right lung collapse. A whole lot of crap happened to me.
yeah, yeah. They say getting it is really bad. So hello.
So you wake up and then you're on a life support machine. Oh God. And you kind of take a look behind you, and you're looking as best you can with a damn machine down your mouth, and you're looking behind. You're thinking, what the hell is all this?
Hmm.
And I remember the nurse saying to me, because I was complaining, they were actually doing the ICU department up. They were actually making it more modern. And I was like, I remember when I went up there, I said, there's no damn windows even to look out at. You know what I mean? Um, and when I woke up, they said, look, Susan, there's windows. Funny thing, right?
Right. Well,
Can you imagine being in a room with a doctor watching over you 24/7 and you're just staring up at the walls? I mean, that really got to me big time. That was the first time, and then they got my oxygen up and they sent me down, and then of course everything went downhill, and then I ended up back up again, and yeah, it was just a whole lot of something I never want to see, and I genuinely don't. And
yeah.
I talk about it now when I say I don't think I would even be able to survive another second dose of that because that literally knocked the crap out of me. I actually should have been moved a long time ago, but I had 6 months of that was taken like for me to get better.
Right.
So I should have been down in London by my son-in-law by now. But it's something a lot of us remember. I have an ICU report. I mean, they gave me a beautiful ICU report. And of course, when I was on the vent, then they took pictures of me, and obviously I didn't do it. But
Well, hopefully, I'm praying that you're able to get moved down there before this all breaks out again, and they start doing the lockdowns, and then they start doing the whole you need 14 days of separation from everybody.
no, I don't think
Uh,
they're going to do that again. To be honest, not in the UK, anyways. But I did hear, because I live in a tourist area, so we have a lot
Right.
of people coming down to tourists. And when
Right.
I look at it, I got ill in November, and that's when all the tourists would have went back. And I was doing my normal routine, you know.
Right.
So this thing might never happen to me again. If it happens to me again, I don't know if I'll get through that. I don't think
Oh,
I
you're
can
a
do
fighter. Yes, you would.
another rope with that.
Ain't nothing taking you out. Come on now.
No, I don't think so. People were talking to my dad and they were saying, she's so feisty, she's going to fight this.
Right. Right. That's what I'm saying. You'll fight it.
But no, it doesn't mean to say this year can go perfect and I can get my move and everything go well, God willing. That's in my what I'm believing. But God forbid if this takes me out. I mean, yeah,
Yeah, you're a fighter. Nothing's gonna happen to you. Come on now.
yeah, that was scary. I mean, yeah, nothing
Yeah.
scared me after that. I mean, that scared me.
Well, yeah. You're when you face when you're scared is when you fight the hardest. So just remember that.
I'm just glad they didn't tell me they were put me on the machines. They didn't tell me. I did not have any clue.
Wow.
No, no, they never told me anything. It was just to knock me out, and that was it. And woke up, different area in ICU, and yeah,
Yeah.
uh,
Well, your body recovers better when you're asleep.
yeah, that's what they're saying. They said that I couldn't hold my own breathing because actually my left and my right lung collapsed because I was fighting because I collapsed them by trying to breathe so hard, and when I woke up, then it was like it was what happened kind of a situation.
Right.
And then they gave me a whiteboard because I had to, I'm not talking about the tubes to put down your throat when you're in having an op because I had plenty of ops and I know what they're all about. These are different tubes with things and they have 'em strapped onto your face and all that stuff. And I was still trying to talk with that down there. And
Oh Lord.
so no, they gave me a whiteboard and I wanted to because I woke up. The first person that came in my mind was my dad.
Right.
So they said, write it down on the board what you want to say. And I said, call Limerick. Guess what? I
Hmm.
should have just said, call dad. It would have been
Right.
easier to spell.
Well, yeah, yeah. uh, coming out of something like that is like being a kid and learning how to do everything all over again.
Of course, when they when they took me off that, I mean, I was talking to people and they couldn't understand the damn word I was saying. Anyways,
Right.
my voice was screwed up. I mean, it really was. It was bad. But
Yeah.
no, it's something. And I did talk to a priest after it. I mean, I am Catholic, and I did talk to a priest, and you know, the priest said to me, and this is his words, not mine. Um, God is not finished with you yet. You have more to do. So I believe this is the more I'm doing right now, talking to all of you good guys and getting this move arranged to be down around somebody who desperately needs his mother. In other words, and that's what I think my goal is in my life. And yeah, I'm gonna come on YouTube when my kids are around. I'm not gonna come on, but when they're not here, when they're not around and stuff like that, and when I'm down London, I can come on for a couple of hours or whatever, tell you about the day, and then I can go mobile and bring you around to certain sites in London and stuff like that. And I think that'd be great fun.
Oh yeah, it would be fun to watch. I guess I'm weird.
No, I'll bring you straight outside Buckingham Palace.
That that sounds like it'd be interesting.
I've been there 100 times. I'll bring you straight outside.
Oh well,
Yeah, and you have the London Eye. You have 10 Downing Street, or 9 Downing Street. One is that around 9 or 10. I don't know. Can't remember. Um, London Bridge. See that famous London Bridge.
yeah, that'd be
There's
awesome.
so many stuff I can show you down there. So much. What with the phone, with the phone turned on with the camera, you know,
I,
showing you
I
everything.
IRL streaming
Mm,
in real life is
so real
what
time.
it means. Yeah, in real life streams.
Yeah, proper live stream, and
Yeah,
we
Then
turn on the cameras and get going.
turn
And
your pretty much turn your channel into a blog.
you are.
A blog. So it's like a daily your daily life routine.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
Yeah, that's I was like pretty much turning your channel into that.
Mm. We're gonna show this apartment when it's completely empty as well, because there's a couple of
Nice.
reasons why I want to do it. Number one, I want everyone to see, look, I'm moving. That's one reason. Number two, I want to keep it. So when I look back at my videos, I can see it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, where
When I'm
you
down, it's kind of like when I was came out of ICU and got put into the step down ward. I got my neighbor to deliver my tablet and my computer, and well, I did a live stream from the hospital. And if you go back and listen to that, I don't hear. I can see on my panel, the raw up panel, but they all had to write backstage to me because the internet was so crap that I couldn't hear them, but they could hear me. But to look back at that live now, you'd never know there was a problem. But actually, it was a big problem. I couldn't hear them. Not because of my hearing was gone. It was just the rubbish the rubbish what was going on. But yeah, all good things to come. And Vestiges, Layla.
yes.
I love saying the word Layla. That's why I used to call my sister. I love
Yeah.
that name. You
Meow.
stay, yeah, you stay strong, and you need to do what you got to do, and
Yeah.
and be true to yourself. At the end of the day, you need to be true to yourself.
Yeah. I love being Layla. It's just I'm just trapped in this body, so and having
No,
this voice.
I hear you. But you gotta do what you gotta do. You gotta be true to yourself. You understand?
Oh yeah, yeah.
I
I
could
know.
imagine you down in London, and you would fit in perfectly fine.
Oh, oh, I know.
But
I get
you
along
said
with
your
anybody.
area is not, trans phobia. It's not trans. Yeah, but down in London, you could walk around with a dress on, your hair done, nails done, your makeup on, and no one would blink an eyelid at you, to be quite honest.
Yeah, yeah.
I've seen it, trust me, I've lived. It's not, look, people might think that I've never lived in London. Don't be silly, yes, I have. I
Mm,
gave birth to my son down there. I
I
lived in London for a long time.
I would get in a whole lot of trouble if I was down there or over there.
There is areas for your, you know, certain bars and everything, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And my God, they look so. I mean, I've seen them come out. They look so beautiful.
Mm,
With their
mm,
hair done, what wigs, blonde, whatever color, and
right,
their makeups and their eyebrows look fantastic.
right.
I mean, come on now, you gotta embrace it.
Yeah, I haven't done myself up in a very long time. I don't cam up either.
Yeah, you're still shy. Yeah.
Well, no, it's just because of my bedroom right now. I need to do painting and stuff like that. I got mad one day and punched a hole in my wall, and I just covered it with a new sheet and then just painted around the cutout.
Mhm.
So I have a two tone square block on my wall, and if I turn my cam on, you'll see it.
You don't need to do that if you don't want to.
Ah, I'm not going to. And plus, I'm sitting here without a shirt on, and nobody needs to see that.
No. No, I just want you to embrace yourself. I want you to be happy. I want you to understand one thing. You're only passing through this world once. We only get a shot at this world once.
Hmm.
No matter what we are, who we are, whatever, don't make any difference,
Yeah, that's why I always say love is love.
right? You know, just gotta keep going. Gotta keep pedaling forward, not going. Don't ever think backwards. Backwards will just put you backwards at the end of it. Hell, have I been a perfect person? Hell no, I've made mistakes.
We all have.
You know, but that's the thing in my family. I'm the first one I admit the mistakes I make. I don't sugarcoat anything. The mistakes I've made. Yeah, I've made mistakes, but I've also made good mistakes, good things too.
Yep, and the good mistakes is the ones that stick around the longest. So
You would think so. Is it? Can you hold the panel and just keep an eye on the chat
yeah,
as I
yeah,
go
yeah,
to the bathroom, if you don't mind?
yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah,
You do what you need to do.
ladies' room is calling.
No,
Sorry, I'm just gonna
go
mute.
for
I'm gonna hear my bathroom. All right,
it.
2 minutes.
Yep. So yeah, love is love. So how is everybody doing? Hopefully, I didn't put people to sleep. Hello. I know there's a little delay, but did I put people to sleep? I hope I didn't. Hello. Hey, sissy. Um. Oh, and I've been wanting to do this. I've been wanting to be up on panel with her for the longest time, and I've 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 always been scared to come up here and talk with her. And she she's like a big sis to me. You know, you everybody's scared of the older sister. And I'm not calling her old. Hopefully, she doesn't take me calling her old. Um, well, I'm young, so um, she most likely she's probably older than me. So she's
Okay, I'm back.
yay.
I'm young and she's probably older than me. Who we speaking about?
Yeah,
Me.
yeah.
Why
I'm young, so
how young are you?
I'm 46.
You're younger. I'm older.
Yeah.
I'm actually younger than you.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm only 43.
Oh, okay. So I was like I was telling them. They said thank you for hanging out with Susan. I was like, I've
Yeah,
been wanting to come up here and hang and talk with you, but I've always been scared because I I treat you like you're my older sister,
no,
and
younger than
everybody's scared of their older sister. You know what I'm saying.
no, I know.
I wasn't saying that you're old. I was
No,
saying,
it's okay. No, I'm only 43.
oh well, I'm older than you. Well, see,
Yeah,
a
oh well.
little sis.
Yeah,
There you go.
there you go.
That
You
works.
got a sis now.
Yeah. See, that's what I get for assuming, right?
No, it's been my maturity, probably, you know.
Nah.
When you go through a
Yeah.
hell of a lot, you know, you kind of mature that little bit and come across a bit older, I suppose, you know, it
Yeah.
happens. But, you know, I'm
Yeah.
only a new 43. So, yeah.
Well,
Happy
that
birthday, Ray Ray. What?
uh,
Oh my God. Is it Ray Ray's birthday?
last week.
Oh, really? Happy
Yeah.
belated
I
birthday to Ray Ray.
I kind of missed it, and I feel bad about it because I
Oh,
didn't get to say anything and say happy birthday to her because I was stuck doing my YouTube thing, and then
right.
I had that whole situation go with me being accused of being in back chat on someone's channel and saying
Oh,
bad
you don't
things.
do that.
Oh, I know, but the thing is that another channel covered it, and they had like 5, 6, 700 people watching it at the
Oh my
time.
God.
So my name was thrown out there, and
Right.
so that many people heard my name, and then another person with a big channel heard my name being thrown out there. So it's like, oh my God, man. So I was going through some issues, plus trying to get my videos uploaded, and it was really crazy on me.
Oh,
And
I'm so sorry.
I tried to be there for my sisters, and I was, and she was going through some stuff too. So it was just like bad timing of the situation.
Right. You said it's
And
okay, but
yeah,
you had a lot going on.
yeah,
Oh,
and she had a lot going on too.
yeah.
It was really bad timing. That's all what really was is that I was I was working on my YouTube channel trying to get. Uh, I have videos coming out every day until the 31st, and then I got
Mm,
to start uploading more videos. So every day of this month is going to be a new video. It comes out at noon,
mm-hmm.
and that's what I was working on is trying to get it all worked out and get the timing. And then that my name being brought up into this person's channel, and then it was like, oh God, the timing is just so bad.
Reva said we all looked much needed a break from the YouTube for a few days. Yeah, I get like that. Sometimes I gotta take a
Yeah,
break too, you know. Sometimes things get a little bit much. And there's a part of you want to lash out, and then there's the other part of you don't want to lash out. Anyone know how Tabby is doing? I haven't seen her around a bit in a bit. Yeah, that's a good question. Ray Ray, or Vestiges. Do you know anything how Tabby's doing?
I don't. I don't know anything.
Ray, do you know anything, honey? Because we love her over here. She's actually a member of my channel here. We haven't heard from her, and she's very much loved. I don't talk to Tabby anymore, so I wouldn't know. It's been a while. Okay,
Yeah.
yeah. And Ray is not talking either with her. Um, I'm gonna send her an email. Hmm, I'm gonna send her an email.
Yeah.
We do know she's going through cancer and stuff like that.
Um. Yeah.
And our prayers and our love and all that are with her.
I'm giggling at Ray Ray. Anywho.
I wish her nothing but the best. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, she's a purple ass, and you know, um, of course, people are gonna ask. I mean, I do. Once again, I will say this: if anyone sends me an email, I will never be read out, but I do email her back and forth every now and again. So I haven't done it now in a while. Well, I would say about a month. So I could probably check out and see if she's all right that way. But
Right.
I haven't seen her around. I mean, she might have been in other channels. I don't know.
I don't know either.
But I do know when I check my members and stuff, she is in there. She's a member there, here in this channel. Purple, why she in there too? Um, Heidi got blocked, and I don't know who did it. And I just want Heidi to know that that wasn't right, and she's welcome in here.
I didn't do it. I'm not a
I
mod,
know.
but
It was back last week.
uh, I'm just saying I didn't do it. I'm not a mod, so I was just being funny.
No, I don't know. I can't say what I think this one or that one. No, I can't say that. But once again, Heidi is a member of the channel, so I don't appreciate that one bit. My dog looked at what a tumbler and down the stairs today, and luckily I caught him from halfway down and scared him. Rocco.
I have a new picture for
Yeah, I
my
probably tell her.
avatar, but I can't seem to find it. Oh well, I'll find it. Just don't know where it went to.
Da dee 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 dee. Da 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 da. Right,
Oh,
guess what we
I
do?
found it.
Right, while we're sure doing that, I'm gonna play this most beautiful people who need. If I can find a damn thing now. Hold on. That's not what I'm looking for. 1 second. Going out to all the stupid songs. I'm after obviously shutting something off there. uh, video clips. There we go in
Oh,
there.
there's my new picture.
Oh, I can see now. It's a beautiful cat. Right. This is gonna be 1 minute and 27 seconds. I'm not closing down the channel. This is for anybody like Boomer Summer Baby who's going through a situation, or anybody at all who's going through a situation. This is for you guys. Okay? It's
I'm
not.
gonna mute so you can play that.
No, it's gonna mute us. It's gonna mute two of us anyway.
Oh,
Um.
okay.
So basically, this is for you people. It's only 1 minute and 27 seconds. We're not shutting down the channel. It's just good vibes and love and all that good stuff. There you go.
Yeah,
That is for Boomer Summer Baby, and for everyone out there who needs a little lift up, or who are feeling down, or struggling. That's for all you guys. Lots of prayer hands have been put in the chat. Rocco says, I love this. I
mm,
think it's absolutely beautiful.
it
I think
is.
it's all nice, to be honest. It's really nice. Um,
I love that guitar too. That guitar
yeah,
sound is beautiful.
it's beautiful. Yeah, it's really sweet. Um, you get more bees, honey. So yeah,
It almost sounds like a banjo. And I love listening to banjos.
right.
It
That's
probably is, but
that you gotta see the words in it as well. The words are
oh
very
yeah,
touching. And that's for anyone out there, and especially Boomer. And for anyone else who's going through different struggles, different hardship. Because look, the world is Well, it's a hard place, and it puts you people, a lot of good people in difficult situations. And they gotta know that the love is out there, and prayers are very important. I think in certain occasions they really are.
Maybe I'll put up a picture of Layla.
You should do.
There you go. There's
Oh
I got
wow,
Layla up there.
there's Layla. Wow, that's awesome. Embrace it. Keep it up. Keep it up.
She has that look on her face like, really?
She looks fine. She looks fabulous. She really does. She does look fabulous.
Now
You know, and
I'm go ahead.
no, Ray Ray's putting in the word Layla, and with
Mm,
some lovely, lovely hearts there for you.
mhm, yeah. Uh, she's seen the she's seen some of the work that I've done. Uh, I've made her in a game called Second Life, and she started out as complete ugly. I'm gonna say ugly. It, so plain. Yeah. When we're in Discord and I'm in and Ray Ray's Discord, I'll stream it live to her and show what I'm doing, and change her,
Mm-hmm.
put new outfits on, and change her hair, put makeup on, eyebrows, eyelashes, makeup. I was working on face animations the other day. Well, yeah, the other day, and I just don't have the time for it anymore. It's too confusing now. I should have stayed doing it.
Yeah, definitely. It's absolutely beautiful picture.
I I back when I first started making Layla, I got a family in this game, and we call each other brother and sister. And I have two moms, and that's what they want me to call them as
Hey,
moms.
Jerry. Do you want to call you mom?
No, I call them mom,
Oh, okay.
and one's a father figure, but it's not a father figure. If you get what I'm saying, two
Mm-hmm.
moms. So, uh, one time we both decided to make a new animation, and at the time it was domestic violence uh, uh, awareness month or something like that, or week or something like that. So we did a an animation to to show that this is violence too, and I have a video on it on my channel of what the animation is.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think Lily looks fantastic.
Wow. I wish I could show her, but I can't. YouTube is okay. I can stream it on YouTube, but it's too difficult to say, "Hey, go watch this video and show this video, and I'll tell you what's going on in it."
Right.
Nobody wants to do that. See it firsthand, me moving around and all that stuff. And Ray Ray's actually watched me build a room and put chairs up, made chairs. I put TVs behind me, and I was gonna do in-game broadcast of true crime, and I would be on Layla Love, talking through Layla Love, and do true crime that way. I thought it would be kind of cool to do. Oh, I think I have the picture of it. Let me look.
Um, Kerry, I'm just highlighting your comment right now. Good boomer, I had a funeral today. I saw so many people, and I took a trip down memory lane. My childhood. It was sad, but it was great. Oh my God.
Mm,
Kerry, I'm sorry for your loss, honey.
Um, I don't know how to get this to you so you can see this.
Back chat?
Yeah, but it's not up on a website. It's on my hard drive.
Right,
Let me post it onto Layla's um, page real quick, and then I can send you the link to it.
right.
She has a Gizzo. I think that would be the better way of showing it.
Oh, Kerry, honey, we're praying for your loss, sweetheart.
Okay, and private chat. I sent
Yeah,
you a link to the picture.
right. 1 second. Mm. Make me sign in with all that stuff.
If it doesn't show up there, I could put her on. I can put it on my Flickr and Layla's Flickr and give it to you that way. Yeah, scan it. Make sure that it's good. Don't don't click on something that you're not sure about.
Mm.
If it's gonna, if I forget that you're over there and they block a lot of sites.
It's asking me to re-verify email, so I'm not going to do that.
Yeah. Don't do all that. Let's try Flickr. I'll upload it to my Flickr and then give it to you that way and see if that pulls up. I have to log in.
Kerry, I hope you're okay, honey.
Okay, upload. Now I gotta go grab the picture again.
Would be easier just send that to my email.
Uh, I could.
Let's try that. I just don't want to go into anything. Um, you see, have a look at this one first. That's just let me have a look. Go into my emails.
Yeah, that way you can scan it.
Yeah, I can see it better on email anyway. You can find where my email is. Just have a lot of intros and a lot of overlays and stuff like that going on.
Yeah. Let me
Just email.
pull your page back up. Now
Oh
your
yeah.
email's in there, right?
I
On
know.
your page.
No, I have it. Hold on.
Oh, okay.
There you go. Even though it's not my name, but it is my email. Maybe I this one.
Okay.
There.
I, I'm gonna type it out real quick so I can copy it.
Right. Pray for his wife of 62 years. She needs a lot, a lot. Oh, Carrie, I'm so sorry, honey.
Okay, I got it.
Right, we're gonna play that beautiful intro Magpie had made. We're
Yeah.
gonna do one for Carrie. It's only 1 minute and whatever seconds. But Carrie, this one's for you, honey. There you go, Carrie. That's for you, sweetheart. Um, prayers and healing. Uh, I promise I'm fine. He he really did live a great long life. Prayers for his wife of 62. She needs all, yeah. So we're gonna send them prayers to her. And when they go up in the uniform, up in the universe, that's it, you know. That is it. So our prayers with you too, honey. Um, let me see, can I get this one? No, something else again. I'm just gonna give you this is I'm gonna give you my let me exam closing now.
Ah, that makes no sense.
Uh, get rid of that. Close out. Just send it on to my email.
I sent it to your email.
Right. So the my
And back chat, I put my email address and what the subtitles
right.
are, so you know that it's me.
I will get that on my tablet. I won't
Okay.
get it on the computer. Because I like to keep the emails off the computer because
Right.
I my safeguard in the computer. Because there's people out there like to try and get their YouTube accounts and delete them and stuff like that. So
Right. Right.
you know, but yeah, my God, Carrie, I'm so sorry, honey. I hear you said he lived a long, good life, which is amazing. Um, but the prayers need to go for his 2-year-old who needs it, not me. Yeah, you're always gonna get prayers here, sweetie. You're always very welcome. Honest to God, everyone's very welcome. We're looking at the boomer. And now, Kerry, I didn't know about you, so we played that one for you. For sending healing and love and strength and all the things you can send. You know,
Yeah.
a lot of people need that. A lot of healing and strength, especially with
Ah, it's Carrie. No, I'm just kidding.
especially with you, Vicious. You need. healing and you need strength to stop being in the closet, come out of the closet, and be who you are.
Yeah.
Trust me, you gotta, you got. I mean, if you keep doing what you're doing, that's not good. That's not good for you because you're gonna feel trapped.
I'm sorry, Carrie's too funny. We always pick on each other, so
Oh, okay. But I think that if you don't do what you need to do, you're gonna feel trapped, and
yeah.
I don't want you to feel that way.
Well, I do feel trapped a lot, and that's why
Mhm.
I do the videos with Layla,
Right,
and that lets me come out and be me. I was really feeling myself last month, and I made a adult. Well, I'm not gonna. Well, it's kind of a adult video. It,
right.
I was on a stripper pole doing stripper dancing, and I
Oh,
made a video out of it.
yeah. But obviously on YouTube we have terms and conditions, and unfortunately we can't show that here.
Yeah,
Oh,
there's no nudity. It's PG.
right. I bet it
Yeah,
would be, but trust me, you have my haters, and they would strike me down for the least little thing.
yeah, it's a PG video, so don't get that. If anyone is listening to this later on down the road, it's a PG video. Yeah, I'm dressed, but I'm dancing on a pole. It's uh, it's actually exercise, but people know it as loose women, and
Mm,
that's not what. That wasn't the point of me making the video. It was
yeah,
I was feeling good. I wanted to be me, and I wanted to express me, and that's me.
I love Kerry's comments. Ha ha ha.
Yeah.
Vestiges. Who let him on panel? And then she says, I support Vestiges. Oh, that's lovely.
Yeah. That's why I was like, "Oh god, it's Carrie." We pick on each other, and I hope and we could really get into some bad stuff and say some really mean things to each other, but it's all out of joke. It's it's always out of fun. I haven't had a problem out of Carrie.
No, she's lovely. Um, let's get rid of the hmm, stupid email. I
Eh,
don't want 100 people emailing me. Um,
yeah, yeah. I was gonna, yeah, I was
yeah,
gonna say,
it's just in the banner, isn't it?
yeah.
Banner. Yeah,
That's why I said, yeah. I copied it. I got
stop
it.
it. Stop the banner.
Yeah, and I sent it to you, so hopefully later on
Yeah,
you
no,
get to look
I
at it.
probably come through on my tablet, so don't worry about that.
Yeah.
So yeah, let me get back here into this chat. So we're at the 27th UK time, which is probably 26th in America,
Yeah.
I would think.
It, it's 8 o'clock here.
Right, so we're like 104 UK time.
Wow.
So we do have Boomer's birthday coming up as well.
You got Boomer Sooners coming up on panel?
No, she's got her birthday. Her
Oh.
birthday will be coming. Now,
Oh, I
I
haven't even
do
been
I
paying
do
attention.
have
I'm
her
sorry.
PayPal information. Um on the day of her birthday I can get my mom to put it in chat to help her.
Um, yeah, I can't use PayPal.
Hey cool gamer, how you doing? No, I'm not expecting everyone to do it. You know,
No, I mean I have a PayPal, but if someone sends me money, they they put a hold on it.
yeah, you gotta go into family and friends. That's don't go into the first button. The second one, it's called family and
Uh,
friends. You hit up
Oh,
family friends and then boom, go straight into them.
oh, okay.
Right.
Because
So you
I
have,
have a personal one, so
yeah, everyone has. So you have an options. You have two options. You have like the goods one, or then you
right.
have family and friends. So if you're doing the goods one, it takes a month for them to get that money. But if you do family and friends, it sends within seconds.
Oh, okay. So I just got to go in and change it.
No, you didn't. You can't change it. You just need to click on the second one instead of the first one. The first one.
Right. Well, no, my link. That's what I mean. I got to go into the second one and grab that link and use that link. Is that what you're saying?
When you if you have PayPal
Right.
and just say if you were sending uh Mahatma Gandhi will say money, you have two options. The first one is it's called goods. You don't want to hit that one. You want to hit the second one.
Oh, oh, that's probably why when I get, because when I stream, I have it pop up on screen if someone
Mhm.
donates money to me, but it's only goes through PayPal. I can't use my Cash App that way.
No,
So, so when someone sends it to me, they when they send me money, they got to make sure they do the
family and
family
friends.
and friends.
Yes.
Okay, okay. I
Um.
I gotta make I gotta make sure I put that in my message.
Right. Just always remember family and friends. Uh. Cash App. She does not have. I'm just thinking about her birthday. So I will, without her consent, which she'll probably get mad about. It's just I feel like she's going through so much, and maybe
Yeah.
a little extra can get her, even if it got her some perfume or got her something for herself for her birthday. I mean, her dad is 75. He's having a triple heart bypass. She's scared, really worried, which is totally understandable. Totally. But I believe he's going to be okay. But her birthday is coming up 2 days before he goes into the goes for a major operation.
Wow.
Yeah. So I do have her PayPal information, and what I'm thinking to do is kind of run that. And no one's obligated to do anything. Just want to say that right now. It's not for me. It's not for me. It's not mine. None got to do with me.
Right.
Uh, as you can see, there's nothing running there belong to me right now. That was just what you call it, a Google account basically. Um, and I'd like if Boomer could go out and I don't know, buy something nice and know her community is around her because we are her community.
Right.
So
Well, I well,
I'm 2 day. I'm at the 27 right now. Pretty sure our birthday's on the 28th, 28th, 29th, 30th. Or it could be tomorrow. I think our birthday could be tomorrow. In US time, obviously.
right.
I'm thinking it's in US time. Because we're 5 hours in front of all you guys. So look, she has not asked me to do this, but she is such a sweetheart from our community, and she's very worried. And on top of that, then it's her birthday. So I don't know. Even if she got herself a nice bottle of perfume or something, like Calvin Klein or Burberry or something, would be lovely.
Yeah.
and it will not be mine. So I'm not running anything off. As you see, look, I don't run anything off my channel. If anyone wants to do the super stickers to me, they're more than welcome to do that. That goes through YouTube. Totally different ball game. Um,
Right.
when you're running someone's PayPal, well, that's directly to them. So yeah, Boom, are you still in here? I was
I
just
think she I think she's there. She
yeah.
she needs to drop it so people will know.
Well, I can get it.
Yeah.
I can get it now, actually. Um. Okay, you're still here.
Well, I'm not a mod, so I
I
wouldn't
can
be
get.
able to. I wouldn't be able to help like that. And I'm not asking for being a mod. Don't take it as that. I just love being here and
No, you're fine.
love being able to come in and actually talk and not get timed down or blocked.
You're not gonna get blocked here at all. See me going to find it. Me make a new banner. New banner. Damn. It's gonna take me a few minutes.
It's
No,
fine.
let's
Um,
just talk with the chat.
yeah, I was gonna say. So how's everybody doing? You guys have any questions about Layla or anything? And maybe I might know something about it. I can talk a little bit about it. So, how's the weather where you guys at? It's been a few hours, so um, so has the weather changed? We dropped 2 degrees. It was 81 when I came up here. It's 79 Fahrenheit now. So uh, I'm sitting here waving my hand like you guys can see me waving at you guys. And I'll share anything that you guys ask. I'm not scared to talk, as you can tell. Um, she she just recently went through some changes in the game. She doesn't look completely the same. Um, I still need to do work on her, so um, she's I need to work on her shoulders and her arms. I think I got her. Yeah, well, yeah. Uh, Sometimes, yeah. It depends on if I'm gonna go somewhere. If I'm gonna go somewhere, no, I don't. But if I'm gonna stay home, I do. Um, but Layla, the in game, she dresses all types of crazy different outfits. I will say, women's clothes do feel better than what guy clothes feels.
I
I
bet you do.
don't I don't understand it because it's the same fabric, it's cotton. So what is it something special that happens when it's named female or girl clothes? It's weird. I I can't I don't understand it. Yeah, well, I've tried wearing heels, but I have big feet, so it's very hard for me to um, I wear a size 13 shoe, and finding heels and actually walking in them are very, very difficult for me. I got kicked out of Walmart. Uh, Maybe it was 10 years ago. I went in and I seen this dress, and I was like, I wonder what I would look like in this because it's very cute. And I went to the changing room and I put it on, and I came out and showed my friend that I was with, and they told security came up and told us that we had to leave the store because it was inappropriate because there was kids in the store. Eh, Talking about being hurt, I was so hurt.
Okay. I've been going through everything here, and I cannot bring up her details, but it showed me her information what should not be shared in the YouTube streets. So the only thing I can think of doing right now, and I don't know why that came up like that. Um, well, you can send it to my PayPal, and I can send it to hers, and you can be guaranteed she will get it.
Okay, cool gamer. Uh,
Why?
well, it's good to see you. Come back, hang out with us. Cool gamer said he had to go now,
No, that's okay. Thank you,
or
Cool
she.
Gamer. If she doesn't, then good for her. I don't wear much on the heels anymore. Yeah, it looks like I'm gonna have to run mine. Um,
Ah,
being in the
there's Magpie.
middleman, no money is ever a good idea. No, I know. I'm trying to bring up hers, but I can't. I'm trying.
Ah, there's Magpie. She is so silly.
Payment information. I cannot. Okay, I can't do it. It
Oh,
doesn't.
her real name's on her account, so
Don't
she
worry about
doesn't.
it. I
Yeah,
know my real name is on. Yeah, it is. That's why I'm saying I can't do it. But what I could do is you could run into mine and I could send it to you and you could show everyone a receipt.
yeah. That's why I got Cash App, and it's under a business name, and it's under Vestiges is my business name. So
Yeah. It's
when
not only that. It's not allowing me.
Ooh, I know, no, I was just talking out.
Hey,
So
get the name right. Yeah, everything's well. Everything's good.
is that George Han? I'm sorry, my eyes are going crooked.
There you go. It's all right. If he wants to send it on, I think send it on to mine, and I guarantee it will be sent on to her. I just don't want. What I'm looking at right now, I just can't do anything with it. I thought I could bring up her stuff, but it has her real name on it.
Yeah, and I think my PayPal is under Layla,
Oh,
so I think it comes up with Layla love name. I have to double check. Well, actually, I can have Ray Ray tell me what the name comes up because I I thought I changed it because at first it was my real name. I know I got it set up to Layla's email. And that's the one I sent you was Layla's email. Yeah, hopefully I'm saying that right. It's Georgian. Am I saying that right? Georgian, George, or is it Georgia? Is it? Uh, I'm sorry if I'm saying your name wrong. I'm sorry. Hello, welcome in. Oh, oops. Mm, so I just noticed all that just happened. So, moving on. It's taking so long for my video to upload. It's uploading. It's only 36%, and I started it around 4 o'clock. And it's a 30-minute video. YouTube must be busy tonight.
Oh, what happened? Susan, did you mean to do that? Mom, what happened? Sorry, I've been on the tablet trying to figure a way and not to run my PayPal because I really don't want to do that. So I'm going to take that down.
Uh, mm,
I can't do boomers because it's a real name and I'm not going to do it that way. Now, the only thing I could think of next was put it into mine and I would transfer it to hers, but then again, there's always someone's going to have something to say about that.
yeah.
Getting that away.
It, maybe I shouldn't say this out loud, but does anyone have like management of your channel?
No, it's just me.
Just you?
Mm,
Uh, Georgia got blocked. Georgia got blocked, and yeah, I'm not a mod, so I don't see it. But what I'm reading as it says that you blocked them.
yeah,
Okay,
because she's been rude the last week.
okay. All right. I'm sorry. I okay. Sorry. Um. So, Magpie, how you doing? I haven't seen you in a while. How you doing?
Someone told you to do that, right, Susan? No, no one told me to do anything, Rocco. She's been rude for the last week. And I don't know who even took her out of the block list, to be honest. But
Mm-mm.
sometimes people have bad moves, just in my opinion. You were saying someone told me to do that. Rocco saying you're saying someone told me to do that, right, Susan? Well, to be number one, I didn't expect her to come out of the block list to start with. Uh, Susan, hope you're having a great day. Thank you, stars, honey. Mm-hmm. Um, At the end of the day, if someone's been disrespectful in the chat, disrespectful to people who have been here for about 2 years, I'm sorry, but there's only so much I can take, you know what I mean? And whoever unblocked these people, I don't know who done that. It's like when some people are missing wrenches. I didn't know who did that neither, and I don't know what the hell's going on.
Hello, stars.
You are the only person who has. Well, I've been having glitches with YouTube for a bit now. Susan, the only one. Susan, you're the only one who can unblock people. Yeah, I know. I'm pretty sure I didn't unblock her though. It's like when I came in last week and I found Heidi in the block list, and it's like when I found so many people without wrenches, and I was like, I didn't do this. And I knew I didn't do it. I don't know if it was a glitch on YouTube or what was going on, but Georgette, she has upset a lot of people. The internet FBI is in here now. My rounds. Channel is clear, ma'am. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Um, so yeah, people are going to get blocked when they're being rude, and I'm not going to put up with it. I'm sorry, I'm not, and I'm certainly not going to disrespect people who I had for moderators for years. I ain't going to do it. Sorry, but I'm not going to do it. You know, the one in here is Georgette, not Georgina. No, am I calling her the right damn name right now? It's Georgette in there, or Georgia, and it's the other one is Georgette. So it was Georgia. Georgia wasn't being rude, Susan. Well, she had been a couple of weeks back, Rocco. She had been a couple of weeks ago, to be honest. And I'm not leaving no disrespect to anybody in my channel.
uh, Question for the Internet FBI.
I don't know, right?
I have a question for you. We need to investigate. We need to investigate YouTube because they're ripping people off big time now.
Right. Make sure you save my parking spot.
Yeah.
Someone is in your ear. No, Rocco, there's no one in my ear, honestly. There isn't. No. Can't say there is, to be honest. And the people who are WhatsApping me right now is family. No one got to do with YouTube.
And you lost your parking spot because I'm taking it.
Basically, I will tell you who is WhatsApping me right now is my son's father down London because he's coming here for the last time. And me and him are trying to sort out stuff. That's all. Um, because he works nights. That's why he's texting me this late. Uh, I already have I pulled several channels over today for doing just that. I'm just not done. I'm writing a report. You guys seem to be the law-abiding citizens. Therefore, I will sit here and in
in the bushes
the bushes.
and eat my donuts.
And eat
Okay.
the donuts.
Here's some coffee. I got some coffee for
You
you.
want some coffee as well with some whipped cream,
Mm, well,
a bit
how
of
many
sugar.
lumps of sugar?
No,
How
that's
many
my
lumps?
that's my boys that just sorting out stuff with me.
Wait, what emoji is that? Identification card?
Yeah. Oh God. What's the word coming to it?
Well, you could check out my channel. It's Vestiges. Just at Vestiges, and there you go.
Right, to make you happy. Yeah. You're making us really funny, internet police. Oh, internet
Yeah,
FBI, sorry.
uh, I like the YouTube police too. They're pretty funny too. I don't know if it's the same person, but
Please and thank you. Oh, we're very nice over here. We're not rude. But yet again, some errors been made, and someone has been taken out of the block list, and I just looked and I thought, well, she's not meant to be in here, and I've been before even that happened. I wasn't watching my chat. I was talking to my son's father, because my son's coming down here on the 30th, so and he works nights, so he's talking to me during the night, UK night actually. Yeah.
September.
Hey September, how you doing, my sweetheart?
I give air hugs. Air hugs. I do air hugs because then it's not creepy. It's like, why is this person touching me?
No,
You
she's
know
giving
how
up.
long it takes for me to clean my tail?
It ticket emoji style messages, and that's my partner. The
Oh,
YouTube, please, literally.
that they're you
Oh
both
God.
are very funny, and I love you guys. You guys
Uh,
are great.
I love the people who come in like this.
Yes,
Yeah, they make YouTube actually.
yeah,
The YouTube FBI in here, so yeah.
and I love role play. So um, then and it's considered role play. I don't think they would disagree with me on it, but they're acting out of character. So and that's role play. It's a role that you're playing, and if they do, that's fine. Write me a ticket,
The
and
boomer, I've been looking into your PayPal, but it just gives all your name, and it doesn't give it. If you can send it on to my send it diff. Well, you can't, can you? If it's someone name. Okay, and it's probably not for me to be an intermediate person, so that's why I took mine down. Can someone drop this link for this channel on panel? Uh,
that's the best way that I can give it to you. That's my handle. So if you go to YouTube and into search, you put uh, at Vestiges, it'll pull up my channel.
I have lots of mods now. Pretty sure September. September, Ken.
Yeah, there you go. Well,
There you go. There it is.
I believe she's been subbed to me for a while, so she she's got that like speed dial. And look, Buckeye too. Buckeye's got it on speed dial too.
Yeah, Booker's there. Booker's quick.
Yeah, see in the link it says at Vestiges. So that's my handle. That's something that YouTube started and giving people handles.
I don't even use the handle crap.
Yeah.
Just go by the links. Thank you, September. You're always being great to me, my friend. Yeah,
Yeah.
September's awesome.
Mine's a little bit of a different channel. I wait. Yeah, yeah.
There you
Yeah.
go. You got the internet FBI.
Oh, thank you. It, uh, yeah, I'll be going to jail here soon, especially if he sees the sexy time. Don't look at that video at all. Stay away from that video. I might go in and block it. Yep, no collecting 200. Oh my God, $200. Don't collect $200.
This is. Are you sure you want the internet FBI checking your channel? Vicious is going to jail.
Yeah.
In all seriousness, Benny Keys went to jail again.
Yes, I heard. I
Yeah,
heard. I wasn't sure what it was over. I'm
no, it's
I'm
true.
assuming it's over the whole X thing.
I don't know what he done. I don't know what he done, but yeah,
That's what I said. I'm assuming it has to do with the baby mama.
probably yeah. Mm. So yeah, that's the funny one for you. We haven't found his mugshot yet. If we did, we'd post it up for you, but we haven't got it.
I seen it. It's floating around on YouTube, but I didn't actually go look it up
Right.
to see if it was legit or not. But
Mm,
you know how people can make pictures. I
right.
made my own press pass there with the pink poop emoji that's here on YouTube. I love that pink poop emoji. It's so
No.
funny.
So no, the person on WhatsApp who was being WhatsApp me, they're just confirming that my son is coming down because it was a little bit of rift between me and him. He works nights anyway, so yeah. I told him I would be awake, so I've been answering him back. Not anything else after that. I mean, and you know, there's no one in my ear. You know who's in my ear is my son's father right now.
You see, I posted the pink emoji and then September did it.
Yeah.
The pink poop emoji is so funny with the tongue sticking out.
Where's the
Uh,
internet is gone?
well, see, yesterday I was streaming Layla, and
Hmm.
I was having a good time and listening to music, and then it popped up that they heads up warning that you're streaming someone else's music. So I was like, well, I guess I got to start playing some non-copyrighted music.
Hmm.
And I flipped over and seen that someone had came into my chat and they was talking. So I was conversating with him back, and he kind of got upset with me and came into the game uh, and started dancing right on top of me. Even though we was in a club dancing, I get it, but there's space. Give me space. You can be next to me and still be on cam. That's what he was wanting. He was wanting to be on my stream next to me dancing. That's fine. But he kept getting right on top of me. So I de-render him so he wouldn't be on stream anymore. And he got mad. And I think he put something on my body. So I'm in the process of trying to figure out what he put on me because the game started acting up after that.
Oh. Um, Internet FBI said, Boca Mama, everyone gets a free get out of jail card just for today, just for my shift. September, can you please pass? So we all have free passes for today. That's a good deal, actually. Thank you very much. That is so funny.
I'm sorry. I was looking at something.
You're okay, I'm just reading chat. Is Pooh doing a live tonight? Don't miss Pooh's premiere tonight. Go watch. Oh, what's Pooh doing live about? Hey, very interesting channel.
I I have to mute for a moment.
Georgia may have said something rude uh, a week or two ago. She gets blocked. Purple hates bullies. You're what? For what? A year makes videos and she gets a wrench. She didn't get a wrench. I never gave her a wrench. And why are you bringing purple into this? You're extremely welcome, Susan Bennett. Thank you. Why are you bringing purple into this? This has nothing to do with purple.
Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry. I had a
Are you
family
okay?
walking by.
I'd like to know why this person is bringing purple into this when purple has nothing to do with anything. Once
Uh,
again, look,
and
very interesting channel, dramatic, is going dramatic, whatever is going on. Georgia uh, may have said some rude things 2 to 3 weeks ago. She gets blocked in purples, hates bullies. You for a year makes videos and she gets a wrench. Got it. What the fuck you even talking about? I'll never give Georgia a wrench on my channel. So get to the point or piss off. Another troll, Ryan. Mm.
yeah, they stir up stuff that doesn't need to be stirred up. That's
Yeah,
one thing I don't understand. It's stuff that's in the past. You guys made up. You guys are friends. You guys worked everything out.
yeah, we
That's
worked it
your
all
guys.
out. We're good.
Yeah, that's your guys' business. It's no one else's business. And what you do with your channel is what you do with your channel.
Who is that person, anyways?
I
I don't
don't
even
know.
know you. I don't need to tell you what I feel and what I don't feel.
I wasn't going to say anything, but I mean, I want you to know I got your back. So,
Yeah, cool. There's lots of people in around my back.
yeah.
It's just, it is what it is.
Yeah.
We were having
Well,
a really nice time before.
yeah, yeah, yeah. It's all right. We'll get it back. Um, let me pop my cam on and do a little bit. No, I'm just kidding. Hello.
Hey, Nikita. How you doing, sweetie? How's all that sweet Nikita doing?
It's going on 9 o'clock here, and I haven't had dinner, so I need to get over here and eat something.
Second. Are you getting up? Are you going to have dinner?
Yeah, I haven't had anything, so I'm gonna take off and go grab some. I don't know what I'm gonna grab, but I'll grab it.
Yeah. This has no drama zone. Don't come in here on her channel if you don't make her happy. Thank you. The internet FBI, mind you. Thank you.
Right. Yeah. Just remember, the Internet FBI can grab IP addresses. You come in here with that mess. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not going to do no threatening like that. I was doing it as a joke, so if anyone's listening, I was
No,
joking.
you're good. It's
It's
good.
just I'm just trying to have some fun as I'm leaving. Uh, okay, I'm gonna take off. I love you, sis.
I love you too, honey. You take
Uh,
you take care and you come back again, yeah?
oh yeah. Um, you have a good night. Okay.
You too, sweetheart. You
You
take
stay
care.
safe. Stay
You
safe.
too. Bye, honey.
Bye.
Bye. Alright, it's just me. Looks like you're stuck with me for a little bit. Um, Georgia has been rude for a lot of. No, let me get this right. Georgia has been rude to a lot of people, and I don't know who took her out of the block list. I don't. No more than I know why some ranches have been taken from some people. I don't know what the hell is going on. I could go missing off YouTube for a couple of days and suddenly I know things were happening. I didn't expect her to come in here tonight. And yes, I did block her because I knew she causes trouble. Right. Now saying that, the person who was you heard the WhatsApp pinging going on, well that's actually Ali's dad. He works nights. And we're just arranging Ali to come down here for the weekend, so there's no one in my ear. I'm just not gonna have someone in my channel who is going to be disrespectful to other people. online. There's no one in my ear. Think I'm a big girl and I know better, and you know, of course, I'm gonna take care of what my son's arrangements are when he's coming down here. And it's, well, in the UK time, we're actually the 27th, right over here right now. And I'm waiting for him, my boy, to come down on the 30th. So yeah, his dad does work nights, so I told him I would be up late, and there you go. He's been doing WhatsApping to me, so yeah. And for Georgia, well, she needs to go away and apologise to a bunch of other people before she even tries coming in this channel. And I don't know what's been going on with YouTube lately, but I've been coming on here and I've been finding out that people were blocked. Okay, I said okay. People were left out of YouTube, well, blacklists. Definitely, yes. I do have a good thing with his father, and of course, his dad's working nights, and I told him I would be up, so yeah, that's why I'm receiving WhatsApp calls from my dad right now. Ali's dad, actually. Um, because UK time is like, we're like 27th over here. I know you're 26th in America, but it's 27th over here. So yeah. And I didn't even know she was in the chat, and I just looked and I thought, well, what's she doing there? So immediately I just blocked her, to be quite honest, because she's been rude to a lot of people. And that's not where I want to take my channel. That's not. Yes, we're talking about Georgia. Georgia. What are you saying nope for, Rocco? What's your nope going on about? So Rocco, you give me 4 reasons why I should leave her back in the channel. Give me really 4 good reasons why I should leave her back in the channel, and I'll let her back in. I bet you can't. And yes, it was my son's father WhatsApping me. See, I don't understand that. I lived with Ali's father for a very long time, and I have a Pacific food I like, and you can't get it here in Devon. And I want a dish called Nahari. And he's asked me how many pita bread do I want with that. She didn't do anything weeks ago. It's Kimberly, Nikita. What? It's oh, okay. It's Kimberly. What I was talking about that I haven't been. I know, Nikita. I know you have been around. September just said it was Kimberly. FYI, I don't. I don't know what Sarah said now. Do WhatsApp? No, Sarah, that was my dad. No, my father's side, actually. My son's coming down here. We're at 27 right now. We're arranging meals. Um, so the other person you're telling me is called Kimberly. Okay, listen, people. Y'all, hold on. I want to bring this up. Let me bring this up for a minute. Listen up, people. Y'all have to do is to sit back and watch and listen and watch and listen and watch and listen. Be confused. I don't know what happened last week. That was effed up, but I don't know what happened last night. Nothing happened last night. We don't know what's going on. So I don't say it was me. No, Tara, why would we say it was you, honey? We're not saying it was you at all. And once try and blame Tara right now, you're nuts. Just watching Rocco call what you want called out. I do. Uh, yeah, Stars lost. But actually, Georgette is Kimberly. Georgia. I'm probably saying the damn words wrong. God, I get the names mixed up. Oh yes, Sarah, who just texted Susan and told her to block Georgia. I know, I know. No, Rocky, you got that wrong. That was my son's father. Rocco, it was nobody. It was my dad. My son's father's coming down here with my boy. We're at 27 right now, and they're asking me what food to bring me down because you can't get here in Holland, and it's a favorite dish I always love. It's called Nahari, and he asked me how many breads. Who you know who makes Georgette is Georgette. God, why would they drive? Anyways, change their names. Susan, you can you can take now we the internet police now. Susan, you can take my wrench if you want. I don't care. No, Rocco, I'm not gonna do that, honey. I'm trying to be the internet FBI taking over from the okay, with the internet police in here now with the internet FBI. So come on now. I don't think It's fair to point fingers and accuse Susan said it was who it was. It was Ali's dad. For God's sake, man. I was talking to him, tell me because my dad, Ali's dad is Asian, and I like there's a favorite dish you cannot get down here in Ireland. And I want him to bring, I want him to get that food made for me and brought down. And he was asking me how many pita bread I want. That's the only one who was WhatsApping me on WhatsApp at this time of night. And the only reason he WhatsApped me at this time is because he's a damn taxi driver. Association with my Google account, and so you literally just look to see who I am, not trying to hide my identity. That's what I'm saying, Susan. Yeah, my boys coming down. They're bringing me down food. Did I say something wrong? Not on. No, Georgette, you did not. I have him WhatsApping me saying how many pita breads do I want. You can't get pita bread down here, only in London, and you can only get in a Harry, which is a special Asian dish, is in London, and that's why I asked him to bring me down. You think I'm gonna pay hundreds of pounds for a boy to come down and not bring me something? Of course I am. Oh, I told you Andy's coming down. What's going on? Everyone's kicking off over something stupid. Tara, okay, I believe you. I don't know what the claims even are. I just came in. Okay, Nikita, unfortunately, I did have my ex-partner WhatsApp me a couple of times telling me how many pita breads do I want because they're making me in a hurry because you can't get it here in Devon. It's kind of a food I know since I lived in London. Hell, when I was pregnant on my boy, I lived with an Asian man all my life, well, quite a long time. And you cannot get this food down there. And I said to him, I paid £10 for the meat if you get someone to make it. And he said, fine. And because my tablet went off at a certain time, people think that someone has something in my ear. The only thing that's in my ear right now is the damn Nahari, the damn food. The food you can't get down here. Damn, I'll take a picture of the food when it comes. How about that? We are AIM laughing and oh no, God, right? God, if someone likes some Asian food, so what, man? I only get it once every now often. You're sick of eating the same old rigmarole down here in Devon. You know, Devon, if you Google it in, they're known for their Cornish pasties. A platter, yes, but these ones are specially made. These are handmade. They're not the ones you buy from a supermarket. These are handmade ones. Even though I know how to cook, I know how to do myself, but I don't have the special. There's a special dough to go with them. You can't buy that down here neither. You can get it down in London, but you can't get it here. Anyways, moving on from this situation, um, we all have a laugh together, and let's please have fun in the and hello the internet, please. Why you are always following me? Because Georgia was blocked again. I didn't even know she was. I blocked her. I didn't know why she was in my chat, and I blocked her myself because she's disrespected my moderators. And I mean, come on now. How many times can I leave a person come in my chat and disrespect my moderators? She ain't gonna do that. Sorry, not here. Do you know what? If she really wanted to come in here, I'll drop a link right now. She could jump up in the panel and speak. Because even though she's blocked, when the link isn't blocked, is it? And don't worry, Tara, I have an overlay. I'm good. So if she really want to talk it out, I mean, Georgia, jump up in the link. I mean, you're disrespecting my moderators, and the one thing I'm not having is my moderators walking out me. Not gonna happen. Well, you know, Tara, I do have that overlay, honey. I'm good. You know, Shorty made that for me, by the way. I love Tommy and Tara. Um, but no, she's not gonna jump up in the link and explain herself. My cop car is always better than yours, FBI. Guys, you gotta hit the like for this one. We have the internet police in there, and we have the FBI one, and they're complaining about their cop cars at this point. Where the internet police and the FBI internet, whatever their name is. Well, welcome. I can see one is challenging the other. Kind of happens in forces all the same. So Rocco thinks someone told Susan to block her. Is that what's the misunderstanding is? Yes, Nikita. Yes, 100%. I was talking to my son's father. My boy's coming down on the 30th. Today's 27th. Tara is blunt and would have. God, can Tara read out that message? Tara is blunt and would have said it in chat. That's in my opinion. I told people I was talking to my ex-partner. Nikita, someone told Susan to block. No, no, they did not. No, Rocco. I was talking to my son's father because they're bringing down food. No one told me to block her. I blocked her because I don't want her disrespecting my moderators. Hell, block. Rock, I can unblock her again if you want. I mean, if that makes you feel any better, you know. But I don't see the point of it when she's disrespecting people. No one keeps saying you're lying, Tara. Who's saying you're lying? Rocket could have been somewhere, but I know how Tara is, and she says how she feels. Maybe it's a misunderstanding. I never said it was Tara. Not one Tara. It was my ex-partner, for God's sake. Yeah, the internet police are asking me to put the thumbs up for me. I fucking need it at this point. Rocco, never said it was Sarah. Rocco never said any names. No, Rocco didn't. But I'm giving the Rocco a name now. But they didn't tell me to block this lady either at the same time. They didn't ask me to block this lady. I was on the tablet and I was typing in shit and I seen her coming in. I thought, well, why is she in my chat again? So I blocked her myself. None of the mods blocked her. I blocked her. Accused and spill. Oh, what? I will be grateful. Why the fuck is even anyone mentioning Tara's name? I blocked the person. None of the moderators did. I did. I was talking, I was writing a message on WhatsApp to my son's father, and I seen her in the damn chat, and I hit the block button. How fucking easy. Do you want me to unblock her right now? That's good. No, I'm saying Tara's name. Because I don't want anyone mentioning Tara's name or anybody's name. I blocked her. Hey, Shorty, how you doing, honey? Hey, Mikuna Matata. Rocco, if Tara said that she did not do this, then... Yeah, I blocked her. I just want to say it now. I did. I blocked her. I blocked her. No, Tara didn't block her. No one blocked her in my chat. I did. Because she was being disrespectful to mods only 2 weeks ago. Now, how do you expect me to have mods to stick around if I have someone disrespecting them? They're not going to. If you unblocked her, why is anyone questioning? It's your channel, Susan. I blocked her. I blocked her because she was disrespecting mods 2 weeks ago, and I'm not losing my moderators because someone wants to disrespect my moderators. And then there was messages going through My tablet, yes, because my son and my son's father are coming down on the 30th, and I've ordered food, and they were asking me what food. Simple as. I mean, if you feel, why is Susan being questioned on her own channel? Good question, Lynn. I'm looking after my moderators at the end of the day. I can unblock her if you want. I mean, fuck, don't even give me a headache about this shit. But I look after my moderators, number one. Because without moderators, hmm, your channel goes crazy. Without subscribers, you don't have a channel. I blocked her, and because my tablet was going off, because my ex partner was WhatsApping me to ask me what the fuck did I want to eat when my son comes, I was writing in the answers to that. People are questioning, why are you block anyone because of an issue? Well, because I have a right to do that, I think, Anlin. We have a right to block, and I have a right to protect my moderators. You know, don't go that far. I mean, if you walk around the YouTube streets and you see this one particular person talking rubbish about other people and they're coming in disrespecting your moderators, of course you're going to block them. It's normal. No, I meant to block her. She wasn't meant to be unblocked. Even if Tara she's Susan's mod, but Susan blocked that person. Anyways, 100%. Okay, I'm going back to watch again with my hubby. I will have you in my ear, Susan. Listen like always. Love you and goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Okay, Shorty. Goodbye, honey. She never said Tara, but said she. Yeah. Um, 1 second. I saw him backstage. Hello.
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 Hey, can you hear me?
I can hear you perfect. How are you?
I'm good. Am I do I can barely hear you.
Oh, I'm sorry about that.
I don't know how to turn it up on this end.
I can hear you perfect.
But um your your live has gone on and on saying very untrue things. I have not been disrespectful to any mod. If you'll go back to your last live that we were on, the proof is there. I
Okay.
was not disrespectful. There was an issue. I have all the proof. I'll be glad to send it to anybody who wants it.
So what's the proof then, Georgette?
I have the proof of your stream, exactly what was said by who.
Okay.
And there was some of your mods that were actually rude. Um, so I have all those screenshots and everything.
Okay. See, there's the problem
Um,
right there. You said you
uh,
have some of my mods and they were rude. Now, my mods have been with me for as long as I know them, so I gotta protect my mods.
Susan, what's funny about it is I've been with I've been with you as long as they have. Back in the beginning, you wanted to make me a mod. And I said, I don't want to be a mod. There's a
Right.
lot of channels I've said, I don't want to be a mod. And that's just the way it is. I don't want to be a mod. But that's okay. You don't remember me. I was also told that I don't love you. I don't know how this certain person knows how my heart, but I guess they do. But anybody that would like what I have, please get in touch with me per email or through Discord. I'm on Discord. Because what is being done is not right, Susan. And
Okay.
if you think it's okay,
I don't know the
I
whole
come
story.
in and I said hello, hello, and got blocked. Go back to your last live that you're accusing me of being rude and rewatch it. Just rewatch it.
I will.
Yeah, because you've
I'm one of
deleted
those
me.
people
So if
who
you need my
I'm one of those people who
comments,
do watch
I'll
their
be glad to email them to you.
yeah. So get back to the point where you were rude with my moderators then.
You tell me, give me one screenshot where I was rude to a moderator.
Okay.
Get that from your people, these people that you're listening to. And it's not right.
I mean, I'm just reading something right now. Um, I've been here since day one. You have never been been here.
That's
Screenshot
untrue,
of your
Susan.
rudeness towards
That's
other.
untrue, Susan.
I'm just reading up what people are writing in the chat.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm not. I'm just right now. I'm just reading. Sorry. Screenshots is rudeness towards mods in here.
Excuse me, I didn't hear you. Can you
Okay.
reread it?
Do you want me to reread that, or do you? I'll bring it up the screen. Um, there you go.
Let me get my tablet so I can
Yeah, maybe you can
talk
speak
on this
over.
one and
Yeah.
read what you're reading because it's hard for me to follow. You know, I have stayed quiet. I haven't sent out screenshots like others, but there's some screenshots that's fixing to go out
Okay.
because what's being done is totally unfair. And if this isn't the first channel this has happened on,
Oh, okay.
and I'm sure it's not going to be the last. That's okay. I mean, I can stay away, Susan. I don't have to be sub to you. But for you to say you don't know me and that I disrespected your mods, hell, I could have been a mod. I didn't want to be. I don't want to be anywhere a mod. I don't want to be responsible for all the BS.
Tara would like to know who sent the screenshots.
Do what?
Tara would like to know who sent the screenshots.
Tara can talk to me one on one. She knows how.
But see, there we go. We're trying to sort it out tonight.
We tried to sort it out the other night, Susan, that you kept on and on and on with my name because of somebody else. Your whole live was just talking about me. Just like with another one of your subs, she had to have another whole live on me. Go watch it.
Which other
And if
sub would
you
that
think
be?
what is being done is the right thing to do, and anybody, there's only a few people that I've been rude to, and I can tell you why, and they deserve it. I've never lied to them, told them exactly how I felt. There's nothing wrong with that. If I don't like you, I don't like you, and I'm going to tell you.
Can you just please tell me and get it all out now? And who don't you like? I mean, look, I don't know
Well, I was told that you said that what was going on was basically my fault anyway.
what was going on to be your fault.
Yeah. And I heard you say it on a live as well. So that tells me who's been talking and who's been emailing and who's been WhatsApping. I know the people involved,
Well,
and
who
I
are
can
they?
name 3 of them right now.
Okay, me name them then.
Okay, I can do it behind the scenes. I'm not calling them out on a live screen like they do.
Well, put in the back chat then if you want to do it that way.
Who sent screenshots? Fess up. Screenshots of what, Tara? Paranoia? Yeah, you must be. I brought bullshit. What bullshit did I bring, Jersey? What tour claiming? Tour. I don't understand. Now you don't know what, Nikita. I'll be glad to let you know what you're claiming. What am I claiming? Of who I dislike? Personal business. I didn't bring nothing. I come into chat, Jersey Cat, and I said hello, and I got deleted because Susan got a text phone call.
No, I didn't get a text phone call. That's where you're
And
wrong.
okay,
That
I
was my son.
know.
My son is coming
Okay, I
down.
know.
Okay, who do you think it was then? You said you know. Who do you think it was then?
I'm
In
not
your
calling names on a
okay,
live
read them back.
chat. I'll be glad to tell you anything. Call me, email me, whatever you want to do, and I'll send you what I got.
All right, stick him backstage then because I don't know who you're even talking about. Because all I know is that was my son's father. Because he's coming down. My son's coming down here on 30th, and today's 27 UK time. Asking me what food I wanted. So you know,
Okay.
I'm just wondering who you think it would be because I just know it was my son's father. To be honest,
I asked you said do the work to self. I asked you said do the work yourself. I ask you said do the no, Tara. It's funny that you don't even remember that whole conversation. The whole conversation is I told you that I would send you the screenshots. And then you went on to say something about how somebody was fired and that I said it. And I said I would like the proof of that. And you told me you wasn't sending me nothing. And that's when I turned around and said, fine, I won't send you nothing.
I have no idea what you two are going on about right now. I genuinely don't.
It's really got nothing to do with you, Susan.
I figured
Um,
I didn't because I don't know.
I didn't bring it into your chat. I think it was around the 15th. I'll have to go back and check my dates, but I think it was around the 15th. And so when you kept telling me I was being rude to your mods and I knew it was totally untrue, I just left. I didn't say another word. I left. Okay. So tonight I come in and say hello. You even said hello back to me. Then the phone dingy dingy
Yeah, that was
and
my father's dad.
and you
That
blocked
was my
me.
son's dad.
And okay, whatever, but your phone dingy dingy and you blocked
Yeah,
me.
it's called WhatsApp.
So then you
My
kept
son
talking
and his dad.
and kept calling my name and kept on calling me out, telling me to take a link. So
Now I
I
dropped your link.
decided because I got another text saying that you had threw a link. So I come back to tell you my side of the story. And
Well, yeah,
that's what it is. And I'm just telling anybody, if you want what I got and who has been the straight up bitches in this, text me or email me because I'm to the point. They can throw text around, they can throw screenshots around. So can I. I've been nice long enough because what I said to one certain person was a message to her, and another person took it upon herself. Oh, you must be talking about me, which I wasn't. But that's how she felt. Guilty conscience, I guess. So maybe it's true. She is. So, I mean, that's the way it is. You can go back to your live. I made a conversation. I addressed it to who it was to, and somebody else took it as I was talking about them. So that's their problem. It's not my problem.
And whose channel did that happen in?
I'm sorry, say that again.
Whose channel did that actually happen in?
Who's telling me that that
No,
happened?
no, no. Whose channel did that actually happen in?
In your channel on I think it was the 15th.
On the 15th.
It was around then because 15th, let's see, because the 17th is when a lot of well, it may have been the next night. So maybe it was the 16th. You're live on the 16th that we're talking about that
Okay.
everybody, you and certain people was saying things that I did not say. I didn't. And, go back and watch it. Go back and see who started that crap.
I will have a look on the 15th. You said 15th or 16th?
Yeah, I think it was the 16th, though, now that I'm thinking about it, because on the 15th, 16th, 17th, somewhere around there.
Hey, Roxy. Um, my next question would be is what's the story with um you said to me that no one wants you in their chat at one point, and I couldn't understand that for the life of me. And I think you mentioned, I think maybe Shorty's channel or something in that manner.
Okay, I'm sorry, Susan, but I can barely hear you. So say it one more time, please.
Okay, I'm a very independent channel myself, and I do my own thing the way I do it. And you came in there one time. You said, "Well, everyone has blocked me from their channels." Whose channels were they?
Well, you can go back. I heard you say something about Shorty, and so therefore, since her name was brought up, yeah, Shorty has blocked me. I've never done nothing but try to protect Shorty when a lot of stuff was going on. But I was blocked, and they called me to panel. And it's because I was blocked one other time on your channel, and another person, which is, mind you, there's three I'm talking about in here, because one went on your channel as a mod and blocked me. Well,
What?
then I was
And,
unblocked, and
and who did?
she went on your channel and said, "I hate the fucking bitch," talking about me. And she said it in yours. And you're talking about me being disrespectful to your mods, but
No,
your
okay.
mods are allowed
Can
to
we
be
just rewind
disrespectful
a
to
little
your
bit?
subs.
So when someone came up and said, "I hate that effing bitch," who was that?
Who was that? You want me to call names? It was Lynn C. Lynn C.
Lindsay never comes on my panel to start with, and I
She
rarely ever
wasn't on panel. She was in your chat, Susan. She was in your chat.
I mean, once again, when you're behind the YouTube studios and you're on your own doing a channel, I don't always there's some things I don't always catch. Hey, silly Central, how you doing?
But
Um,
the thing is, Susan, is you should give a sub the same respect. If you want to keep your subs, you should give them the same respect and listen to their side of the story, because I was wrongly accused. I will stand up for myself. The truth is the truth. And if they don't like the truth, that's their problem, not mine.
um, Lindsay said you started the shite with me, Georgette. You got what you gave. So I don't know. Once again, I don't understand why that would even come to that.
Well, the thing is I was trying to protect the person, a person, because I knew things were being said that was untrue about her.
And who?
Okay.
Well, now you've
And
got
like I said,
look.
I
Now
will be
you're
glad to
giving your
send
time to speak. Now,
anybody the proof that needs the proof, that needs it.
now we're giving you time to speak. So now you want to start spilling the beans, right?
I'm
Because
sorry, I didn't hear you.
oh well, okay, that's fucking funny, isn't it? Um, now we're giving you time to speak. So you might as well just start saying the names. It's either that or you write them in backstage, and so I don't mention them out. One or the other. I mean, it's up to you at the end of the day. I mean, but I can tell
Yes,
you, Lucy
and
did
at the
not.
end of the day, it is your choice who you want or you don't want on your channel. I will gladly leave. You will not see me again. But what I'm saying is, Susan, you need to take a
Hello.
second look sometimes when you're getting these emails, these texts, and all the other ways of communication, because there's 100 different ways. But I'll gladly leave. I'll unsub. You won't see me again. But
You
what
don't
I'm
need to
saying
say
is
that.
there are some people that deserve not to continue you calling my name out for 2 lives now.
I didn't call your name out
You
for
have
too long.
said my name
I got your name.
over and
I got your name.
over and over. Let
No,
it
I got
go.
your name. I'm confused with two different names, and I certainly didn't get any emails from anybody. Any.
Well, Susan, I'm not going to call you a liar,
What I'm telling you
and
is the
but
truth.
I was told, and I do have text where somebody has texted you about me.
Someone has texted
Don't
me
Okay.
about
believe
you.
everything you hear on the
I've never
internet, though.
received a text about you in my life.
Okay, Susan, then,
Don't
like I
believe
said,
everything you
you may
hear.
not be the one lying. I don't know. I'll be glad to send you what I was told.
Okay, I'll give you my email address. I don't give it out to many people. Um,
Well, don't
Right.
give it out on here.
Are you all right,
I'll
Susan?
find it and get you
Yeah,
an
I'm
email
okay.
to you.
Hold on a second. I just
Hi,
not know
Georgia and
this
Tony.
lady.
How you
Hold
doing?
on.
You okay?
I'm good. Um,
Just saying hello to your friend as well.
yeah, there's like 50 odd people in there. Hold on. If I can find it. I have so many
Pick
uploads
up
here.
everyone in chat as well. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. How you doing?
That is Silly Central channel there. Hold on.
Oh, you don't have to plug me, Susan. You really don't.
No,
Honestly,
you grant.
really don't. You just focus on your show. Honestly, you always shout me out loads. It's cool. It's cool.
No. Oh, God, fuck you.
You're too kind. Honestly.
Banner. Okay. Right. This isn't, even though it's not my name, but this is one of the emails I do go by, and it's one of the ones I check a lot. No, Susan, I have bad vibes. This guy, Buzzkill, I do know him. He's from the UK. He's okay.
Oh, I think your friend's gone. Are you all right there, Susan? Anyway, I just thought I'd jump up and just say hello. Stick my nose round the door, as it were.
Mm. No, I'm good.
Are
I'm
you
good.
having a good weekend? I'm on holiday, believe it or
Are
not.
you on holidays, are you?
Yeah. I'm just I'm away somewhere. I'm just in my hotel room, just like
Oh,
pissing around
really?
with my laptop. Yeah, it's all good. I can't stay away from the lol cows, you know. It's just like you gotta keep having a little nosy in and just like see what's going on. And I saw you were streaming, and I was trying to get on a panel with a few people, but not a lot of people like to have me on, as you know. So yeah, I just thought I'd come in and say hello.
Thank you very much for
You're
thinking
all
about us.
you're all good. You're all good.
Um,
I was trying to get on panel with Noodles. I wanted to have it out with him, but he
what
was
noodles?
yeah, he wouldn't let me on the panel. He shit his pants, man. He shit his pants. I was legit. I even went in. I said, look, my proper name, backstage, everything. And he wrote, I come in peace. And yeah, no, he didn't want to talk to me. He didn't want to face me. So it's all good. I win. You know, the guy tried to label me as a wrong un, but he retracted it all tonight. So I was
Right.
like, victory. That was pretty nice.
Yeah, noodles. We had him over here at our like sector at one point, and as I
Oh,
said, I
he's
have
been on
friends that
panel
come
with
here.
you, by the way. He's been over here, has he?
He's never been on this actual channel, but he's been on another one. Before I
Okay.
ever met this channel, to be quite honest, because I met a lot of my friends before I even met a channel.
Yeah, he
And
just
my good
doesn't
friend
want to
Kim
talk to me, Susan. He doesn't want to talk to me. He doesn't like me.
told him where to go, and I will tell you, you keep thinking that he's trolling. That
Oh, my viewers went after him with a vengeance,
you
mate.
think, yeah, you think he's trolling. Rick. No, that's just him. That's the way he is.
Well, I get so much blame for so much stuff, but it's primarily because my channel looks good. But there's lots of other like people like kind of like coming up, flying up there with like some great looking channels now.
Mm,
Um, I don't. It's just like I've always like told people, you know, you make your channels look good and stuff, and like a few of these people have listened and their channels look the shit now. There's this new channel that's come up. You've probably seen it on my community wall. YouTube streamer news. Wow,
really?
it's
Yeah.
such a simple concept, right? It looks like a news channel, an actual news outlet, but it just like does like AI and like beautiful little videos of idiots that we see on the internet, like just the tiniest clips, but like then the guy's like doing a proper news report behind it, like talking about what's been going on constructively. It's a complete creative edit, 100% original, like using maybe 2 or 3 seconds worth of like dialogue from some of these clowns that we see. And
Mm-hmm.
wow, I mean, what his channel's been up like 2 3 months, and it's like 500. Like, well, sorry, nearly 400 subscribers on there. I think. Oh no, 458. 458. It was last that. So no, it looks good. But anyway, off topic of idiots. How are you doing anyway? You having a good weekend? What you been doing? What you been up to? What's new? What we talking about here? What's the topic of
Well,
conversation?
we had this lady. I did block her from my channel. Now we have my son coming down to Devon on the 30th, and my dad. Well, not my dad. My father, the son of Ali, my son's father, was texting me, asking me what food did I want, so he could bring it down because you can't get it here in Devon. And
Okay.
my tablet was going off, and she thought that other people were putting thoughts in my mind. Well, that's not the case, and that's why she came up here. And because I blocked her from my channel because she'd been rude to some of my
Is that the lady that you were talking to a hot minute ago?
right, and she
All
jumped,
right.
she bounced basically. Um,
Has she got like I don't know. I don't know what was going on there.
yeah, I was trying to
Is
figure
it?
it out myself. I don't really know myself because I've been to
Yeah.
the full channel.
I, and forgive me, chat, because I don't know much of what's going on. I'm just kind of speculating. Are you being accused of doing something like to her?
No, I haven't done anything apart from block her.
All right. Okay. All right.
And
Well, you just stick with your show, love. You know.
it's up to me whether I want to. She blamed me. She said that someone was in my ear and someone was doing my WhatsApp. And no, that was my son's father. Um, because my son is coming down here on the 30th and asked me what food did I want, and I explained what I wanted, and I just happened to see her in the chat, and I was thinking, well, you know, strange things have been happening on YouTube. Some people have been unmodded when they should not have been unmodded, and I don't know if it's a glitch. I don't know what the hell's going on, but she came in my chat, and I noticed her in my chat, and I thought, well, I don't want her in my chat because a couple of weeks back she had been rude to some of my moderators. So she was coming up here. She didn't say very much, as you probably heard, and then she ended up bouncing. She told me she'd tell me this and tell me that, and I run on my bloody email there, and obviously, you know,
Sorry, I'm not laughing at you. I'm just laughing at something I've just been sent on a message. But sorry.
you know,
It's just the thing is, I am in like a few networks where I get lots of messages all the time, and there's idiots all over the internet like doing stuff and they're live, and people send me stuff of like I'm doing like fucking crazy shit. And
will
that
we
is just, all I'll say is like Noodles is like landing himself in some bright shit.
this
Like,
channel can be really funny. We had the YouTube police in here and the FBI.
do you ever watch this idiot Matt Taylor? Do you know Matt Taylor at all?
Never heard of that channel, no.
Oh my gosh! Oh, this is another clown. Yeah, one of Noodle's friends is called Convid,
Oh no,
and
my God.
his real name, and
Did you ever
it's okay to mention
no,
this here because it's a public it's public knowledge that there's an arrest about this man. This is like news, so I will talk about this in a news sense to educate your audience and say it correctly.
yeah,
Somebody who's
bloody
been obviously I've had some ladies and gentlemen out there in the chat. I've had some back and forth with Noodles, as you know, and one of the guys that hangs around with him is a guy called Convid. He has a few other channels as well, but this guy has an arrest record. And just bringing you some news as well. This man's been arrested for breaking into old people's homes and
you have to say essay.
stealing their money out their wallets. But he was caught by one of the care workers at the home. His
Oh my
name is
God.
Justin Pomeroy. There is a whole news article about this. I can show you this. This is not a lie. and he was chased down by police dogs. Yeah. So this guy's been like harassing as well, like a female member of my community and the co-host to Silly Central, which is kind of why I've like you've seen me like flare up with like all this stuff with noodles and stuff. Because
Mm,
I really don't like the people who are in the community being attacked in general, but especially the female element who are doing really good, genuine, honest work to stop, not just child abuse on the internet, but animal cruelty as well.
mm,
Um, you know, there's been some instances of some of the idiots. We'll just call them the idiots, and we won't give them
yeah.
any names. The idiots where they've abused animals, and people have been round to been out to investigate the situation. But I'll give you a minute, Susan. I'll be back. I'll speak to you in a sec.
No worries. Right. Um, I'm sorry, but I didn't get much out of. Of course, I said her name 100 million times wrong. Is it Georgia? She said I said her name so many times, but if I go back and look at that live, I probably said people had to correct me from Georgia and Georgette. So there, I apologize about that. But
No,
there's
sorry.
no,
I was just like saying, I'm on holiday. I've got people like coming in and out of my hotel room with fucking towels around their waist, asking me for keys for doors because they're pissed out their head and they fucking don't know where they are. So,
fair
yeah,
enough.
it's just like I'm just sitting on my computer, just trying to have a chill night, but there's stupid shit going on behind me. But no, this should add to the comedy of your show anyway. It's all good. It's always fun when I turn up.
Right. Mm. But you can win and you can win. It's just ridiculous. I mean, yeah, this one got bad from
I'm
so
back
many
now.
channels. And look, I'm not one who bears a whole lot of people. I rarely do it. It's very strange that I would even do that. But if you're being rude, I mean, I'm not putting up with
Oh,
that.
absolutely. No, you got to have etiquette, like, and respect. It's like I'll come up here and I'll be, an absolute gentleman, and I am, normally, and I get a lot of hate, but honestly, I'm not that bad once you get to know me. I despise idiocy and cruelty, and the way people seem to think they can skate by on the internet and glorify it and like make a joke out of it. It's just like a whole hold on a sec. I mean, I'm faceless for a reason because I value my privacy and
Mm,
uh, my friends and family around me, and
right.
I like to feel that I have an impact with my content, and these people out there that are doing bad things, yeah, well, we know what happens to them.
Guys, if anyone's wondering what Silly Central does, his channel is based around going after the bad people here in the UK. Okay? He does a really good job in doing that, highlighting very bad situations. I know we don't do that here, and you're all probably thinking, what is this? But this guy, he does literally go after really bad people here in the UK who are trying to get away with doing wrong things, like harming animals. This guy reports them. If he sees anything, this guy will report anything he sees. Just y'all know that's his integrity. Integrity. That's what he does. He's not a bad guy. He's genuinely not. Um,
Truth be told, though, Susan, I am a simple entertainer and a lulz farmer. That's it.
right.
But the thing is, it's like I have a dark sense of humor, right? This is like silly central. It's like I like to look at the channel like it's the ass end of space. Literally, like if you were in outer space and you had a spaceship and there was the last bar in the planet in the galaxy, it'd be the silly central bar, and that's where you go, and that's where all the idiots are shown.
Mm,
Because, like I said, the people that I do show on my channel, it's quite cruel and like unusual humor that we show, with some of these idiots. A lot of the videos that I have right now, it's just like kind of Rick production stuff because YouTube kicked my bottom once I got to 1,000 subs, so I had to reinvent all my content, and it's taken me forever to just like redo all my videos and start putting text and dialogue on top. But I really just don't feel sorry for the people that we cover on the channel, which is why we so viciously take the piss out of them. I mean, we don't wish any of these people any harm, but they're
Mm-mm.
bad people. They're really, really bad people. And they come online and make a spectacle of themselves. Now,
Mm-hmm.
say, for example, if it was, my mum, God rest her soul, say she got online and started making an idiot of herself, I'd go and take her fucking phone off her. I'd be like, fucking mum, what are you doing? Just stop doing this. Like, that'd be it. That'd be the end of it. But these guys are bad people, and they come online and they just make video after video after video, and they wonder why they get so much shit. And I'm happy to like make a spectacle of them on my channel and laugh at them all day long because I just don't feel bad for them. I really, really don't. I don't feel bad for Fat Dan, fucking Rick Productions, Gert Vixer, Kitty, Dragon Lord Frodo, Emo, Howling Wolf, Von Helton, all those guys that we cover on the channel. They've all done really bad things online, and
Yeah.
they suck at the internet. It's like, can you internet? I mean, these guys should have had have had to have had. I hate having to say that word. Have had to have had. And a test to go on the internet to like qualify in order to be able to use it.
Mm.
I mean, these guys are like so bad, and they're embroiled with everything from, benefit fraud to child abuse, and it gets
Mm-mm.
darker and darker and darker. I don't want
Mm.
to list it all and like
Yeah.
put some words into your channel or anything that you don't want to hear.
Yeah. You gotta be careful.
Yes, yeah, but you know what I'm saying. So yeah, and ladies and gentlemen, if you do check out my channel, I am not responsible for any brain cells that you lose because like these idiots literally come online every day, make idiots of themselves. So idiots. You can tell I've had a drink. These idiots come online every day and make spectacles of themselves. So yeah, free content all around. It really, really is. But anyway, my love, listen, thank you so much for having me up on the channel. I feel I'm gonna probably get harassed by a few more guys that I'm out with on this holiday in a minute. So I'm gonna
Okay.
dash rather than having to keep dipping in and out of your chat. But yeah, thanks for having me. It was nice talking to you anyway, Susan. You have a good night.
Oh, you're always welcome up, silly, all the time.
God bless you. Take
Thank
care.
you.
Bye
God
bye.
bless. Take care, yeah. I got about it. Oh, the meat is funny. Oh, Sarah. Uh, this guy's funny. I mean, what he does is he goes around and he calls out people. It's kind of like burnt toast kind of situation. Well, it's kind of like that, but in a UK fashion. He does it UK, And I've watched his channel. And the way he does it, just many times I watched him and I was in tears, laughing because what he's saying is true, you know. But I'm sorry about, if Georgette, I hope I got that word right, the name right, that she thinks that, you know, that I was anywhere mean to her because that's not who I am. But at the end of the day, I've seen her being nasty to some of my subscribers. And if I'm on YouTube and my tablet goes off, that doesn't mean to say it's coming from, that would be Melanie's dad. It could be Ali's father, which it was Ali's father. It could be my father, my own father, because that's how I communicate on my tablet because it's on Skype. Okay, doesn't mean says anyone in the U.S. could contact me having a word in my ear. I think I'm grown up and I know better enough. Unlock, unblock Georgette. I am here for you. You want me to unblock her, Tara? Alright, okay. I mean, if that means makes it a lot better for everyone, I don't know. Let me go to YouTube Studios. 1 second. Oh, that gone the wrong damn way. Second. Right, that's done. Okay, Georgette, you're unblocked. Georgette, you're unblocked. That's what you wanted. There you go. Don't say that we're bad people because we're not. Tara, I have no clue why she was talking about. You know what, Ellie, she didn't make any sense to me neither. She didn't give me one thing. Nothing. She said there's so many names. I said, okay, tell me the names. I don't want to say them out in chat. I said, okay, put them in back chat. She didn't do that neither. Yeah. The only person she named out was Lindsay, who is hardly ever in my chat. So that's a bit weird. No sense at all, Susan. No. Not at all. So now she's unblocked. So I don't want to hear anyone. Look, everyone's welcome in here. I'm not a bad person at all. And I don't want anyone talking bad about Shorty, Lynn, Tara, Buckeye Mama, any of the any of the moderators, any of them. So now she's unblocked. She's totally unblocked. So I asked her questions, she couldn't answer them. Now she can come in chat. She's more than welcome in the chat. I've unblocked her. You can still take your email down. Oh yeah, I forgot to take it down. Sorry. Yeah, I don't really like to show that too much. You find it. It's in here. Right, get rid of that. There. You can take your email down. I have emailed you. Someone said they talked to you. You said you have had no conversation about me. I will leave now. Good night. I didn't have a conversation with anybody. That's why I unblocked you. I did not have a conversation with anybody about you. I would like to know the person who said, "Yeah, I thought you." They talked to me. They did not. They genuinely did not. And see, you're coming in around the time where my son is coming down, and I'm making arrangements, and his father works nights. So yeah, he's going to message me or whatever. That's not what he's going to when I paid him to bring my son down here. Who knows? Yeah, Susan, I'll pop something on your cash app. You've been more than 5 hours. I don't have cash app, honey. I only have PayPal. Cash apps don't work in America anymore. So PayPal for me. Oh, I've left you back in chat. You're welcome in here. No hard feelings. No one has talked to me at all. I've only barely just joined up on Magpie's on paper. Okay, no, thank you, Busky. I appreciate that, sweetie. You're so sweet. Yeah, I know. And we were having such a fun time, and we were doing things like positive for people who are going through a hard time, and people. I had veggies up here for ages, and that person never comes up here, and I just want them to be happy and feel free. No matter what their preference is. That's the way I see it. I don't have judgment. Who am I to judge anybody? I don't have the right to judge anybody. Yes, I hold a YouTube channel, but I'm not going to judge anybody. Thank you, Lily. You're a sweetheart. So sorry, Susan. It's your channel. Block who you want. That should be the way it should be, but you know, like I said before, I don't want anyone speaking any way bad about any of my moderators. And I do know I share moderators with other channels. I do know that. And I'm okay with that. I'm good. You never hear me bitching about. You never hear me saying a word about that. That's not who I am. I'm not always on here the whole time. So of course, leave the moderators going. Do other moderators for other channels because you know why? They're damn good moderators and they should be doing it. But guys, look, I don't like anyone saying this. So I had someone in my ear when I didn't. Um, that's just my father's son getting in the food I want, the food I can't get down here in Devon. Hell, you can get everything in London, but you can't get down here. So there's a couple of Asian dishes I do like. I'm gonna have to have a box of Rennies when I eat it, but anyway. And of course, we do have Eddie coming down. I mean, in the UK time right now, we're the 27th, 28th, 29th, 30th. My boy's coming. So, I will come on the 30th because Boomer's dad is going in for surgery. I mean, I'd have to look at well, the hours are going to be really different. It's going to be very kind of like an earlier kind of life, waiting for Ellie to come. After that, then I'm going to have to shut the computer off and hide it because he's only going to want me to come on YouTube, and I'm not putting him on there. Simple as. He's underage, so there. Let me remind people why we're all here. Let me play this for Boomer. The most beautiful. It's only 1 minute and 27 seconds. This is not me leaving the chat. This is me playing something really special. Uh-huh. That's the real reason why we're here. Not because of any drama, not because someone thinks anything. She's unblocked. She's welcome to me in the channel. And saying that it is like 3:13 UK morning. You're back, Nikita. I'll stay on for a few minutes while Nikita's back. And then I'm gonna jump into bed more or less. That's for Boomer's dad. We're doing it for the last couple of days now. Um, and that's what it's all about. I don't want any arguments with any subscribers, moderators, anybody. We're a really close knit group. I've always seen us as a really close knit group. And that's the way we like to keep it. But we don't want anyone disrespecting anybody. And I'm going to say that now. And tomorrow, when I come on for maybe an hour or so, I'm not going to say the same thing. I'm just going to move on, you know, because at the end of the day, the only person's on my mind a lot right now would be Boomer's dad getting better, having his up and coming through all that. Number one. Number two, getting to see Ali. I haven't seen my son since February. Alright? So it's a big major deal for me. And that will be the last time he'll be coming down to this apartment, and life should get better. And that was just the English guy jumping up. I do know him. I love you too, September. And guys, I haven't got a bad bone in my body. And for anyone to think that I would treat them anywhere wrong, I don't do that kind of stuff. I genuinely don't. But I have to look out for my subscribers and my moderators at the same time, especially the moderators. They're the ones who are booting people out left, right, and centre, from coming in, causing mayhem at the end of the day, and we gotta give respect to those who we are, who I made them. I'm sorry this has happened tonight, Susan. No, Lynn, it's okay. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. My son's father decided to text me. It's okay. You have a lot of friends who really like you, Susan. Oh, thank you, Lily. Buzzkill. And thank you for your contribution, Buzz. I didn't even ask you for it, but thank you anyway, honey. Thank you so much. It all helps. Trust me. Lily says I'm funny when I don't even know I'm funny. I guess I probably am. I hate that this happened every time you go live. I know, Lynn, right? We're trying to do a good thing, spread love, good vibes, and stuff like that. Lynn, or Buzzkill, it doesn't matter, honey. Every little bit helps. And once again, I'm not asking anyone for any money. I'm actually, I'm not a millionaire. I'm not anything like that. Money is tight, but you know what? I'm okay. I'm okay. Not like last month. That was horrendous. Don't want to go back to that. Only because I had so much to pay out on vans and crap. But we're getting where we want to go, and it's gonna happen. And we're gonna bring in a journey, and this journey is gonna be amazing. You can't get any lower than you can get, and then you can only get up. I've always believed that you get so low, you're either gonna stay that way or you're gonna get up. And to me, I've always, no matter in what situation I would find myself in, I would literally always get up all the time. And for me, I just believe that there's more, even though I'm restricted, I can't work. And for those who think, well, get out and get a job, I wish. Do you know how many times I tried getting signed off disability payment because my mind tells me I can work, but my body tells me I can't. My doctor said that no, and I don't know anyone in the UK who wants to get signed off, but I did so many times. But of course, no, that was happening. And when he said that to me, I went on a little bit of a more of a downer. And he kept saying to me, and this is the God's honest truth. He said to me, "You're not accepting your injuries." And I was like, "How can I?" I'm not that old. I think I was 30 out of 37, 38 or something like that. And I've always went out and made my own money. I worked my my tail end off. Trust me, I did. I genuinely did. All I've known is to work, and work is good for your mental health. It's good to get out and meet people. And when you're in an apartment by yourself every day, that tends to kind of well, get you that little bit more. But I can turn on a computer and I can meet the most amazing people all across America. I know that. And I'm very grateful for that. And I'm very grateful for every subscriber and every moderator and everyone who's anything got to do with my journey. You know, and it's so strange. I mean, I think how did I even make it through the C-19 pandemic when it was really bad across the world, 100%. Yeah, well, hell, I'll have my funny moments. I mean, when you're least expecting it, something is going to come out so fecked up. It's going to be, you know, God, right? And the guy was up there. He's a British guy. He would be he's not London. He's way up there by, I would say, Manchester, Liverpool area. That's where I'm guessing his accent's from. I'm probably right in that one. By the way, I bought myself another new lighter. You're not going to get a dull moment in this channel. Trust me. It started out being lovely and nice and all the rest of it and doing playing the beautiful stuff Magpie has made, and it turns out to be about Georgette. I hope I said that name right. She said I called her name out a few times, but I was saying the wrong name actually. So now you don't need to unblock yourself. You just need to come in here and be cordial and be nice. I and see how things go. I'm always a person who wants to give another person a second chance. So saying that, I'm gonna get off here in a little bit and go to bed. And I hope I sleep it in until 11, 12 o'clock without disturbing. And I got well, actually, it's a bank holiday Monday come Monday. So I have all my pain relief with me, so I'm good. So we are family. We got all my pain relief with me. So yeah, it's Georgina. It's yeah, I guess I get confused in the name. It's yeah, I totally the names are so damn close. George Georgina, is that would be that right name? Is that the right name? Georgina. So no, she can't say I said her name 100 million times because I called out the wrong. No, that's okay. See, there I'm getting wrong again with the names. Georgia, that's it. Georgia. You wonder why I'm getting confused with these two names. Well, they're very similar. Number one, number two, they're not a name we would be known over here in the UK. They're not a name I've ever heard. I'm pretty sure there's names here with them names, but in when it comes to my family and all that, they're not names I would actually know. Good night, Susan. Good night, chat. Love you all. Yes, Georgina. It's Georgina, not Georgette. Got ya. All right, we're gonna leave you out with the beautiful um. Magpie made this again. Just put my song in there basically. It's mostly the same outgoing, but she put my song in there. So here you go. Good night, everybody. God bless, and I will see you tomorrow at some point, even for an hour.